Excuse me. Good evening, everybody. Welcome in. Alright, we are going to jump in. I updated the overlay a little bit. Hopefully it works a little better. If you like it, let me know. If you hate it, let me know. If you don't care, let me know. Yeah, I moved myself too high up. I don't want to be up that high. Right there, maybe. Let's try that. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. But yeah, updated the... I liked the idea I had with the overlay, but I kind of screwed up the actual overlay itself. So, yeah, I had to fix that a little bit. Let's see if this still works. Oh, yeah, that's way too high. Still working out some of the kinks. Let's put that about right there. That's perfect. We'll see how that does. I don't know. I'm still learning this whole rig. I think this needs to be put over more. The ad's really throwing me off. I like it, but I'm still trying to figure everything out, so... Also, open VC tonight, if you wish. Where's it at? I was going to get in there before I got live, but okay, I'm live now. Oops. Okay. Alrighty. The music for you guys shouldn't be too loud, but for me it's loud. Really loud. This is the beast we work with tonight. This is the Porsche 911 GT1 Strassen version. I threw a random paint scheme on it. We need to master this car for tomorrow, make a few practice runs with the normal cars, and get the everything ready to go for the time attack tomorrow. So, I'm hosting a time attack tomorrow in lieu of Sadie doing it for a change. So, rule 1, or part 1 for me will be learning to run this car at its absolute maximum. Our classes tomorrow are 950, 998, and 999. 999 is actually way different than 998 because it's unlimited. So that's going to make this really interesting. Now I did just run a 310.8. Actually, I need to send Sadie that real quick. Where's it at? Oh, there we go. GT1. We'll see what she says. All right. Ready. Oh. That's not right. Every time I look over at the screen, I'm over here. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Oh, this guy thinks he's gonna beat me. He doesn't know I'm a trained time attacker at this point. And there's no way his little bimmer's keeping up with this thing. I do have a timer running. We're going to see how long it takes me to get up the hill. Turn now. Gotta run that corner a little wide to be aggressive. Come on, car. Come on, car. Come on, car. Push it. The fact I can take that almost flat in X-Class is bonkers in this car.
You have arrived at your destination.
See you, chat. Hello, hello. I'll be with you in a minute. Currently in a time. Oh, hi, Sadie. I'm in a timed run right now. Oh, shit. I looked at chat. Damn it. Ever tried the Ascenza, or do you not have the DLC? I do not have the DLC pack. I got distracted looking at chat. That's why I went off. But no, I don't have the DLC pack, so I don't have that option, sadly. I am stuck just rocking my own way tonight. Or rocking with the stuff I got. Sorry. No, you're good. You're good. I did run, I don't know if you saw my message or not. I got this car to run. That was my best run, actually, so far. So I'll be curious to see with a little bit more practice. I got it to run a 310 85. 310 basically flat. Or no, 311, just under. Not 310 flat. I didn't mean to say that.
Yeah, so I'm not going to
Hey,
get you on text.
Yeah, that helps. Like I said, I looked over and I'm like, ah, shit, I got distracted. This is not my final paint job. This is just something I threw on it to not look like a pleb.
No worries, no worries. I am going to give you another list down here because you might be in. The reason why I asked the SCP in Senza is because it clocked in a 308.
No kidding.
Normally, like they'll go for like the solo digits. Solo digit numbers are the ones you want to aim for, especially like all these macros taking of the Aston Martin AMR, and that also is 4308. So
Really?
Yeah, this is why I'm gonna let you know. Why I'm probably gonna let you have a couple more options other than that, because give you a lot more room essentially. So
Let me give it one more shot here, because I think I can go 307 in this thing. I really think I can.
307. Okay.
I think I can.
If you go at 307 with that thing, you beat my time, and that's telling something.
I seriously, on that last run where you stopped me there, I was flying. I was coming around that corner at,
all right.
Where was I? I don't remember exactly where I was at. I want to think I was 210 or 215 right there? I was flat booking it.
Yeah, I feel that. So what I'm gonna suggest to you is, I'm gonna let you zone out, but I'm the one who's gonna time it, so that way you don't have to worry about timing yourself. Okay?
Okay, that works for me. Ready?
Yep. Give me a moment. Let me get the stopwatch ready first. Okay?
Oh no, you're good. That's why I asked if you were ready or not. So, if you aren't ready, no big.
Okay. All right, I'm ready.
I do love this.
Whenever
car.
the timer starts, whenever all four wheels are across the line. Okay?
All right.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What the hell am I doing? Now I'm trying too hard is what it is. I was in the groove on the last one. Now I'm actually trying too hard.
Okay. I'm gonna let you know right now.
Yeah.
Before you start, make sure that your head is like clear, because right now you're you're getting occupied from what I can tell.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about it too much instead of just relying on instinct and intuition.
Your controller at this point, your hand should be relatively knowing where they are in their placement of where your car is at. So they just should respond on sight at that point.
Yep, in the first few corners I was good, and then I tried to judge it, and I'm like, I screwed it up. All right.
Don't judge it. Just say this corner's coming up. This corner's coming up. You know what? Let your hands trust the process, essentially.
Right.
Okay. So whenever you are ready, I am already here. Okay.
All right. Relax, normal racing. Here we go.
Arrived at your destination.
I felt like I was decent.
You got your time scratched off by 1 whole second.
309?
309, 72, 1.
That's pretty good.
You're on the single digits now, that's for sure. You said you could get a 307?
I think I've got a couple more seconds in there. I definitely made a couple of goofs. Because I know on that...
You want to know?
You got to figure I started out with that bad start with that Bronco. I almost hit it. I had to swerve, and that threw my whole first 2 corners off.
You also had the one before the sweep, the left-right sweeps on the exit. You got to be careful with that one, too.
Oh. Hang on, which one?
The right-hand corner before the sweep.
This one here?
The cliffside sweeps.
Yeah, these. The sweeper. Oh, wait, do you mean this corner?
Yeah.
Oh, that... You think I lost time there, really?
You were deeply in the dirt on that one. The snow sweepers, you're okay. But the cliff sweepers, you're a little worse off.
This section, right?
No. That's the snow sweepers. I'm talking about the cliff sweepers. The softer ones.
This section.
Yeah. Right before that, you had a right-hand corner
This
that
one.
you basically buried yourself pretty deep. Like on the sharp end, just going out. See, you hit a couple of poles going outside.
This one right here.
Yep.
Oh, you do lose some
You-
time there going into the dirt, don't you? I purposely ran that wide trying to open the apex up a little bit more. Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
You ran the apex, yeah, but at a risk of a wheel spin. You gotta remember, you scored something there. If you really didn't run anything, your score should still be at 0.
True, yeah.
Remember, you're going in the drift zone most of the time, but yeah, that's
I didn't even think about
That's
that. You're
something-
right.
yep. But you're already in the single digits. So unless that shoot. What else could be good then? That's the question. Because you're already trying out Group C at the GT LMP at this point.
Pretty much, yeah. Well, it's funny because two of my cars are 98 GT1 cars. Currently.
I'd be laughing if you just change your third option into the McLaren F1 GT at this point.
Yeah, no. No, I really like... Okay, you gotta figure. I really want to keep my Azure Lane wide-body Camaro. I really love this car. Speaking of, I haven't run this car on the hill yet, so I probably should.
What? The Radical RXC or something like that? Oh, the Camaro.
This is my S2. This is my S2 950 car.
Gotcha. Your Garage 56.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna switch it back to the Garage 56 paint job, but
It's fine. You don't have to. The weird part about it is that this car is still surprisingly the one that handles the most out of everything.
what the hell? It doesn't handle here.
You sure?
It's push understeering like an absolute mother.
Weird. Because I kind of got that uphill and actually beat a Senna.
Maybe I need to adjust the tune on it or something. Did I fuck with this thing? I don't remember fucking with this thing. Something's wrong with my Camaro. I'll have to look. What else do I have in the 950 class? Maybe I have another car that'll suit me. Because that car doesn't seem to be very happy with the 950 at the moment. and I don't understand
KTM
why.
Crossbow.
I don't know if I have that car or not.
GT4? KTM Crossbow GT4? You don't
Oh,
have?
the GT4. No, I don't think I have that one. It's a DLC car.
No, it's a weekly.
I don't think I have it in because that was in the section I missed. Let me go look.
Auction house. Just look at auction house.
Yeah. Oh no, I do have a GT4. I have one.
Yeah, that thing should be good.
Performance class. Let's go here. I swear I had another 950 car that I really liked. But I can't remember what it was.
By the way, the program's gonna go this. Since there's only 3 of us, we're just gonna go take a break and make sure that our next run's actually like really good. So for every run that we're gonna have like a 30-minute like up down, and then we're gonna go on our second run and go for a 30-minute up down, and then go for a third run.
Okay.
Because at that point, really, because we don't really have anybody competing. Because I'm trying to see if I can contact anybody else.
Yeah. Huh.
Fuck, I don't know. I should go to like the Forza server and actually just post a public notice.
Well, it is the last one too, so I suppose if it doesn't go off super big, it's just kind of whatever at that point. Much as it would suck.
Yeah.
Maybe that's telling us it's time to move on to new things until next time.
Yeah.
I know I'm trying to get my hands on iRacing, so...
Yep. Me, on the other hand, I'm just trying to get something else done. Armored Core Division 2. Most of the time, Forza is kind of just like right there in the burner because like the weekly cars still interest me just a little bit.
Forza I enjoy for farting around. Okay, as a car guy, I have this incessant and innate desire to modify cars. And I love it very much. But, at the same time, I do struggle with the fact that it's expensive to do in real life and I can't afford that shit. So, it does kind of force my hand a little bit. And this is my coping mechanism, is it's like, that's what my dad's like. It's like, oh, yeah, it's fun, they added this car to the game. And he's like, yeah, bud, that's not real life. I went, yes, Dad, I know. I know it's not real life. But what it does is help satiate my need to want to modify cars all the time, because if I do that shit in real life, I'm going to be bankrupt. I'm like, so this is a creative outlet for me to express my car creativity when I don't have the money to just spend on it at random. Well, just don't sit in your house all day. Okay, whatever.
I'm just gonna post like if anyone else is available tomorrow because I don't want just 3 of us. I don't need. I think. I think Ermac and Smash are kind of on the maybe fence.
Yeah, well, hopefully we'll get a few more.
And that's why I'm trying to just struggle on actually advertising this.
Yeah. I wonder, would this be any good if I tuned it? I don't think so. At least not yet. We'll leave it actually there for now. We'll just crank this up. It sucks. I kind of have this desire to want to go run the trial right now. And then I remember it's C-Class off-road, and I immediately lose all desire to touch it.
Which one?
The trial. Like, I love
C-Class
going
what?
up against the... the trial this week is C-Class 4x4s and pickups or something.
Oh, yeah.
It's bullshit.
You know what's hilarious, right?
What?
So we had a race, right, with the guy who had the Land Rover and I'm being in the Mini Cooper. And the entire field we somehow gapped to the point that 3rd place was DNF'd.
Lol.
I don't know who the guy was using a Land Rover was, but he doesn't know how to corner.
He knows how to go straight, but he doesn't know how to corner.
That's funny.
I've been busy acclimated at college. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? College. Right, I forgot about that. Fuck.
What?
Yeah, that's why I think most of the people aren't available, just because of work or college.
Oh, that'd do it. I was gonna ask, how is Diesel's crew doing in the 24 hours?
Her controller got busted.
What?
Yeah, her sim rig got busted.
That sucks.
Yep.
That's gonna be expensive to fix. How'd that happen? Did it just break in the middle of the race, or what?
It just stopped working.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
So I assume there was a wreck?
You go look at her status, I believe. Give me a moment, let me message crew.
I was there the other night when she said something about that, and I'm like, oh, that's cool.
Not everything in life is a...
Status.
You have like one of those shock pads on me right now. For some odd reason, my leg is just attacking me tonight.
Oof.
Yeah.
No, their car's still running, unless that's a playback.
Okay, so I'm assuming it's their teammate that's the only one that's left and not her.
Yeah, because it looks like she's drawing. GTP moments 12, GT3 moments 7. Oh, wait, right there it is. Running. I can't see, it's too small on my screen. Let me pull it up so it's bigger. Looks like teetering around 7th to 8th place right now. Losing time fast to... Oh, that's why. Okay, no, solid in 8th place.
Solid in 8th place, that's above the other league, so they are,
Well, no, that's in there because they're color-coded, it looks like.
Yeah, they should be fine.
I honestly don't know how to read that. Lap 442. How long has that been going? When did they start?
It's been 12 hours.
Oh, shit.
The race is 24 hours.
Jesus, I didn't realize they'd been going that long already. That's why I saw them like 442. That's a shitload.
It's actual 24-hour race.
No, that's what I'm like. I thought they had started much more recently than that. That's why I didn't realize when they started.
I'll give you a handage, okay? So, back then, they did a 24-hour Gran Turismo 6 crew swap and team swap.
Uh-huh.
And at one point, I had to be off for work. I told my crewmates, hey, I need about three positions out. I'm going to be gone for like the next 8 hours. Got 8 hours back. Those guys completed about a total of, I think it was 110 laps in Nürburgring.
Dang. That's
so.
Like I said,
yeah.
I didn't realize that I thought they had started a lot more recently, like 6 o'clock my time.
No, these guys are dedicated.
No, I'm not saying they're not going to do well or anything like that. What I'm saying is I thought they had started at like 5 or 6 o'clock was race start. So I'm thinking, man, they did that much in that time. I didn't know they'd been going for 12 hours. I thought they'd been going for 4 or 5. That's why I didn't realize how long they'd already been going. That's insane.
Alright, so I'm going to tell you another thing. If we ever move together, we're probably going to end up sim rigging for 12 hours for an event. In case that we actually create our own race team.
Honestly, that sounds like fun.
You imagine like GT3s and we're just going to go like... here's the thing, right? Whenever you're going to be going in those 8 hours, like in the middle of the night,
usually like your buddy texts you on Discord and like, bro, it's you're up. Like, really? What time is it? It's 4 a.m. You're up.
Oof. I would say in person, I think that would be a lot more fun. Online, I think it would be a lot harder.
It is online. There's some occasions that it is in person. Only because of the fact that it's sometimes like, you know, you go look at your mate, and then like at one point, I think this was back. Oh god, this was back in GT4 24 hours. Oh god, you're stuck with the PlayStation. You can go online. You got a host from GT Academy to go 24 hours in Nürburgring.
Uh-huh.
I remember my buddy James poured like a bucket of barbecue sauce to wake me up at 3 a.m. in the morning.
What the hell? Why barbecue sauce? Is that just what he had? What a weird choice.
Well, he was having a midnight snack because Jason was almost done with his shift. It was Jason's turn. It was James's turn afterwards, and then it's gonna be my turn after 4 hours.
Jeez.
So I told him, like, aren't you gonna sleep? He's like, no, we're not gonna sleep. To go take a shower. So I took a shower, and then I had to wait until James was done, and then I had to go.
Jeez.
And we finished. Out of all the positions that we finished, you know, there's only like 6 cars, right? But they had to judge it with how many people that are in the race. So technically, they have like a global map of like how many racers are there. So
Yeah.
they're a total of a grid of 18. We finished 4th on that race, but we finished 10th.
So, I mean, it's still not horrible considering.
No, we didn't qualify for GT Academy. To be qualified for GT Academy, we had to be 9th.
Aw, 1 point off.
Yeah.
That sucks.
You know how far the other guy was in front of us?
No
This is
idea.
the Crusher. This is the Crusher. Do you know how far the other guy was in front of us?
How far was he?
A bumper.
That's it?
Yes.
That sucks.
The good thing about it is that everyone is homologated to or relegated to a certain kind of car, which was high tuner slash GT 500 tier,
That makes sense.
and everyone was on GT 500s. We were basically using a Pennzoil Skyline. Some people are opting for Calsonic Skyline. Some people are opting for like Mazda RX-7s and all that stuff. We were just grooving, and then we realized, oh, we fucked up a sector. Where was it? In the fucking carousel.
Oof.
How many seconds did we lose?
Probably.
.087.
But that would have been enough.
Yeah.
Hey, S2 950. What's a good time?
Okay. Hear me out. I'm going to do some calculations here, okay?
Okay.
Because calculations are the only way we could actually go for the proper timers. So S1 to S2 transitions, we had a an average time of, let's see here. Average time of 33, 22. That's about 22 seconds minus 15. You should be around. Hang on a second. 22. Yeah, 22, 11, 22. 336.
I just ran 335.4. And you'll never guess what car.
What?
2023 Corvette Z06. I just
If
made
it
that.
works.
I just got 335 with that. I was impressed. It did well. I'm gonna see what else I have around that area that I might be able to make go.
Because the only thing is I'm doing what is like an examination of the first one, trying to examine the times within the first one to the second one.
Uh-huh.
The discrepancy of about 20 to 30 seconds. Basically, I averaged the two to add another 15 seconds. 15 seconds make me a midpoint from 950 to 900 anyway, so it's 15 seconds plus the fastest time. Fastest time that was recorded was me. It was 322 plus 15 seconds. It was 336. Or 337, 336, 337.
Gotcha. So yeah,
Yep.
so that's pretty fast then.
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna try one more car and see how it does. Because I need a replacement for S2 950, because it's not gonna be that Camaro as much as I love it. It was great in Sierra Nueva. Put it on the hill climb and it's struggling hard. I don't know what its problem is. And if I can do that in that Corvette, I'll be way more comfortable with it. But I do have one more option I'm going to try. And I am just going to go batshit crazy.
What are you trying?
Let me see if it works first. That way I don't embarrass myself. Let's put it this way. The car is batshit crazy. That's the whole point. But it is...
Gordon Murray Automotive?
No, I don't. No, that's crazy, but that's not this kind of crazy.
Okay.
I honestly kind of like the wheels. I might keep them. You're thinking too specific, Sadie, in terms of...
Whatever it is, and I'm looking straight at it, that won't work.
You don't think that'll work?
Nope.
Really?
You want to know why?
Sure.
Not enough air resistance while cornering.
Oh, it doesn't have good aero tuning?
Nope. The downforce, maximum downforce in that thing is probably like 300 pounds on the back.
Is that it? Seriously?
Yep.
You're sure?
With adjustable spoilers.
For the BC, not the regular.
Yep, for the BC.
Oh, that sucks. I want to see. What is the actual number?
Honestly, go for it, if anything, because I'm trying to look at it.
It gets 597 front, 886 rear.
What's the lateral G's on that thing? Excuse me?
Let's find
At
out.
max?
Let me build it real quick and let's find out.
Yeah.
Because I
Change the rims or something.
Well, I don't have it all the way built yet, so I don't know what the specs are going to be. Because by putting more power in and stuff, it's going to make that... Oh, I'm already over the limit.
At all-wheel drive, huh?
Yeah.
Just like that.
That's why it won't work. Never mind.
I was gonna say, you almost got me there. Did you tune the engine or anything, or no, not yet?
Oh, wait, no. Doing that brought it down to 950. But I only make 700 horse. That ain't gonna be enough horsepower. That Corvette had over 1100.
Yeah, but you're sacrificing horsepower for lunch. Can you go back to that screen? Sorry, I couldn't see it.
Oh, I forgot to check. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll
What's the maximum lateral G, please?
working on that. $2.5.
2 point. I might have slept on this thing.
Ooh, what is this? I forgot to put a transmission in it. I don't think that'll screw with it because it's already on a race transmission. I just need more gears and I need a differential, and I can get all of. Whoops, did that? No, it didn't bump me. We're good. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Put it on a heavier set of rims, maybe.
No, I wasn't over. I forgot the transmission and the... It stayed at 950 even with all those upgrades.
2.5 lateral G's.
Correct.
What's the handling rate?
I didn't think to look at that. Give me a second. Let me finish tuning.
Go
so
in
I
the
can
auto.
tell.
Go to the auto show.
Well, that won't tell us what we're actually dealing with in terms of
It does.
modified
'Cause
handling.
Then I
though.
could go for the average handling rate. Because that's a lot of downforce and lateral G's.
Oh, yes, it is.
But let me see the that's the reason why I said let me see the handling rate. If I could see the handling rate, I slept on this heavily then, if that's the case.
Modified handling rate 8.0.
Oh.
Everything else is telling me it's got potential. I'm gonna try it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Everything
I'm
else
out
tells
nothing.
you there's potential, then the handling rate sucks ass.
Well, we're gonna give it a try because I already built the damn thing. It's not available for sale in the auto show, so I can't tell you what it actually is. Alright, let's try.
Huayra, BC. You know what else you could try in case this is a flop?
What?
The Radical RXC Turbo.
I could, yeah. This car sounds weird.
See, it's a low revving AMG 12.
Yeah.
You ask Horatio about it. I bet you he has his reasons.
I love just how absolutely insane this car looks.
Actually, it's one of the more tame ones.
I've always liked the Huayra BC the best of all the Pagani models. Sure, the Zonda looks good, but the Huayra BC I think is the peak. Especially with the stock spoiler they come with. It's a shame I have to get rid of it to race it. But I love the stock spoiler on the Huayra BC. It's so perfect.
You haven't tried the Huayra R yet.
That
Then
I have
again,
not.
you don't e-pack.
Sadie, it's good, but I don't think it's fast enough on the straights.
I'm seeing it. Trust the process. Keep going.
It does let me run a bit of a different line, which is unique.
Trust the process. Keep it going. Because that's what happened with me and the Viper SRT10 for S2 950.
Really?
And it was a sucky engine. For some odd reason, I still managed to finish 332.
Dang.
So, unless that, this somehow miraculously gets some performance while you just run it for no reason, that means I slept on this heavily. Ooh.
You have arrived at your destination.
A drum and bass band called Pendulum. And they make all these fast metal beats, right?
Uh-huh.
And recently they released a cover of Taylor Swift's Anti-Hero.
Oh, yeah, I know that song. I hear it on the radio
Yeah.
sometimes when I'm at work.
Yeah.
So, imagine that, but they turned it to a really speedy metal cover.
That sounds weird.
No, here's the bad part. I actually fuck with it.
It's amazing what some people can come up with, isn't it? Sadie, I'm
Yeah,
looking at my
dude,
timer. You aren't going to believe this.
What?
229 or 329.
I told you. Trust the process.
Okay, gonna go change my lock-in real quick now. Guess I'm running that.
Trust the process.
Where's my... There it is. Nobody else is running that,
I
right?
was like, that's so weird.
Smasher's got the
slept
Huayra.
on this thing.
Smasher's got a
I
Huayra
slept
R.
on this thing. I can't believe I slept on this thing.
Yeah, that's...
Oh my god.
In 950, that thing's a monster.
I slept on this thing. What the fuck?
Okay. Oops.
You know, here's another weird idea, and you might actually have a weird take on it.
Okay.
At least GT1 on S2 950.
Maybe. Could. It could have some potential. I got.
But I'm not gonna let you push it because you want to play some Cyberpunk from what I hear, so.
That too, but I got time. It's Saturday night. I don't have anywhere to be. I don't have to go to bed
True.
early tonight. I'm good.
Mm. I message Kuro, see if he comes back. Let's see here.
Now that's a good super wheel spin. $365,000.
You know, at one point I had the stupidest wheel spin ever.
What was it?
And then I didn't record it because I was not live, but it was... The end was, and I shit you not, hear me out. AE86 on the first roll. Second roll has the Sesto FE. And the third roll had the AMG C63S.
Dang.
That is literally what I'm holding 38 million credits.
That's insane. That's a pretty good roll.
I
then.
was like, what? And then afterwards, after the second roll, you know what the second roll was?
What?
The polar opposite.
Like 3 vanity items?
No. Literally 3,000 credits.
Oof. That hurts.
I was just like, well, I used all my luck in the lottery today. Well, shit.
No kidding. Don't go buy a lottery ticket for real life. That ain't gonna work today.
You know, here's another surprise car for you.
What?
If you really want to invest in it.
What you got?
Cinque.
Oh, I've got that already set up for S1. As good as the
Cinque.
As good as the Cinque is, I think I'd rather run the Huayra. I can't imagine the Cinque being faster. But I'm looking for another S or X class now. Because I don't think I'm going to get faster in S2.
Okay.
Beloved
Here's what you can do. Here's what you can do. Group the cars up from hypercars, track toys, and extreme track toys, and retro supercars.
Okay.
Group the car. You not group it by performance.
I know what you meant. I'm getting there.
Hypercars.
Oops, I missed that. Yeah, I got hypercars. Modern supercars.
Retro supercars. No, not modern. Retro.
Modern supercars might have potential too, right?
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Go and check it. Retro supercars.
Sports utility
And
heroes,
standard
right?
No.
Unlimited buggies.
Stop making me wheeze. Standard track toys
Yep, got it.
and extreme track toys. Yeah, all those are checked, right?
Yep. I also threw in classic
Okay.
and vintage racers.
Ooh. I think there's only one in there called the 512BB, and you have to buy that. Let's see what you got.
All right, so starting off classic racers, I don't see anything crazy good here. Only thing that really might have any potential is like a GT40 or something, but I doubt it.
No, that's not it. The 512 is
Ooh.
the one that you're looking for.
512? What?
Yeah, the Ferrari 512. That's a DLC.
Oh, no, I don't have that one.
Mm-hmm.
I do have the Porsche 917 LH.
Nope, not gonna work.
Really? Okay. Extreme. I got extreme track toys.
Your extreme track toys.
Got a Divo, an MC Hammer Corsa, BT62, Vulcan AMR Pro, FXX 599XX. Do I not have the XX Evo? Weird. Mission R, MT900S Mosler, Ultima 1020, F40 Competizione, Ariel Atom 500, Sesto Elemento, Sesto Elemento FE, X5M FE, CLK GTR FE, Zonda R, Huayra BC FE, my two other CLK GTR FEs, Radical RXC Turbo, FXXK Evo.
Hey, Evo. XSK Evo is not necessarily good on X Class, so I tried that already.
The FXXK.
Yeah, they're not
Okay.
that good.
Yokohama Alpha 20. What is this one? Porsche 935. CCGT.
935 is a letdown.
Yep.
CCGT, telling you to try it, but you don't wanna.
Yeah. I'm down to give it a try. Is that you said that could be good in X Class?
Have you handled one?
No. But I can learn.
Okay. I'll teach you the upgrades, so that way you can just put the parts together, and I'll let you do that. Okay?
Why? Are there options? Like, what am I picking here?
Upgrades and tuning.
What is this paint job I have? Weird. Yeah, okay. Engine
swap to the... Engine swap? You know that you see that one engine swap there? The
What?
last one?
5-1. I assume that's a new 1-to-1.
That's the Agera motor.
Okay, cool. Obviously all-wheel drive. You know, hang on. I'm going to reset default. Because I had this thing upgraded to 998 already.
For some odd reason, like, my brain just registered.
Yeah, huh? Oh, wow. Just putting that Agera motor in already boosted me to X Class.
Yep. Twin turbo 5.1 liter V8. That is literally the Agera motor.
Oh, it comes stock on Race Slicks.
Yep.
Oh,
It's alright.
I had it on snow tires before.
Well, now the chains are loose.
Yeah,
You're
so
essentially like version of this car.
why do I have a Necopara paint job?
I just noticed it's fucking vanilla.
It says coconut on it.
Oh, that's coconut. It's vanilla. It's coconut.
I've never even seen this show. Why do I have this on my car? I want to watch it, but I haven't actually watched it yet.
The fucking Arrow show, dude. It's literally like has sex scenes in it.
All right, stream's ending. I gotta go show to what.
He said it got a show to wake.
Yeah, I'm gonna start streaming like Cottontail VA, where I pause my stream to go and have pleasure myself. Did you see she actually did that?
You know, guilty enough. Don't oversize your rims, dude. That will add a lot of weight.
Really?
Because the reason why I don't oversize my rims is because I need to have it so that way the tires are rotating more than the rims do.
Oh, okay.
So
whatever. I was gonna say so there's something wrong with your audio, but it just fixed itself.
But yeah, I was gonna say, guilty enough. I mean, that's why I AFK sometimes on my stream too much.
Really? I would have never guessed that.
Dude, first of all, you will hate the why boner moments. Why is there a boner kind of thing, you know? You will hate that. And then all of a sudden, you'll look at yourself, and then you somehow just get horny, like, immediately. And I'm gonna be like, okay, I need to be, like, out here for, like, another 15-20 minutes. Just 15-20 minutes. And 1 hour of moaning later, I come back and I'm like, fuck, I wasted an hour.
Huh. See, I have a...
That's what it is.
I may or may not have a way around that when I don't want to have that problem. I kind of have a thing that keeps that from happening, so...
You have that. The
Yes.
problem is, ever since I took my first year of HRT,
Uh-huh.
and everything is just jumbling inside me,
Uh-huh.
this is happening.
Oh, no. No. Yeah, not like I have it mentally. I have a device that stops that.
What is it?
I'll tell you later. I don't know
Okay.
I don't know how close to TOS that is, so I'll tell you later. But yeah, there is actually a thing you can buy that stops that, which is what I use when I am in girl mode. Sonia often has that on to make things feel a little more girly.
Is it a cage?
That would be one word for it.
Yeah, no. The Dom side of me broke a cage.
And see, me being a bit
That
of
shit
a...
ain't gonna work on me.
Oh, not... yeah, not when it's stainless steel.
Well, okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. That's my boundary. That's my boundary. I don't like that.
That's fair. And if you don't like it, that's one thing. I didn't ever
I could
anticipate...
the thing is, like, it could be a power sub. It could be a power sub, but the policy is you got to get messy with me. If you're gonna end up being messy with me, at least you're spearing it in. You're having fun. It's just that you're probably gonna be covered in white, and that's not gonna be my problem.
Well, that's fair, too. Like I said, I got it because it was something I saw, and I'm like, oh. Because I do have that issue, especially, okay, when I wanted to go to that party, and I'm like, I want to go out in public to a party like this, and I really want to have fun with this. At the same time, for that particular party, I was wearing a skirt, and I'm like, I cannot just have that problem manifest itself and not have a way around this issue. And I had already had one of these at that point, and I'm like, oh, I can totally use that and prevent that issue while I'm in public. And
Yep.
if I bought one that was low profile enough that solved that issue completely, I'm like, oh yeah, that totally solved that issue. So it's like, for me, it's less of like okay, yeah, I don't want to wear it all the time, but it does definitely satiate the issue of like, appearances, we'll say. It
Yeah,
solved a problem,
definitely.
and that, not to mention when that's that way, yeah, you definitely don't feel as You definitely don't feel I'm men. No, you kind of feel like, wow, yeah, I'm kind of less of a man right now. And when in girl mode, that works great.
And it's fine.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna let you feel around for that car.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a
And
test
I will
run.
tell. I will let you know this. The reason why this is what I prefer to you more than anything in X class,
Uh-huh.
because no one's taking it. No one's taking it.
Do I have everything?
I'm going to say that. I'm going to say that. Better hold on to your fucking crotch because this thing's gonna take off. That's a warning.
Well, I was gonna try to hold on to it, but I can't. It's all no kidding.
If you think my BT62 is a pure unadulterated control, this is pure unadulterated speed.
Okay. Slingshot engaged. Oh wait, I forgot. I gotta get my timer. Reset. Whoa, it turns. Sweet Jesus.
Yeah, it holds the fastest speed trap on the initial corner out of every other car.
Call this thing the Michael Waltrip Special. It's like it's got rocket fuel in the intake. Any 2007 season NASCAR fans out there? No? Okay. He got.
I was gonna say.
Go ahead.
Translation: W19 Mercedes-Benz era Formula One.
I don't know much about Formula One. Oh shit.
Let's see.
Yeah,
this thing. This thing demands control.
Yeah, I was not prepared for that.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
this thing demands control. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to let you go. I'm gonna time you. I'm the one who's gonna be responsible for timing you instead. Because you need your full focus and attention, okay? Just race what it is, take your mind off. Because you need 110% focus on this one.
Yep.
Timer's up. Whenever you're ready.
Oh shit. Wow, that thing just jumped. Holy
Yeah.
What the hell's with the core? I went to hit the chicane, and the car just completely jerked left so fast I couldn't hold it.
Have you seen my replay of it? Have you seen how I tackled it with that thing?
No, I haven't, but I'm going to have to be even more careful than I initially thought.
It's like essentially like I'm literally gripping I'm trying to find every single room to grip, but so that way I don't have any wheel spin whatsoever. All right, letting you go again.
Whoops. No big. Saved it.
arrived at your destination.
I made a lot of mistakes just there, and that was really hard. Holy
And
shit.
even with all those mistakes, do you want to know something weird?
Still faster?
Then the Porsche.
How fast was that?
It's a 309, dead though.
And there was a lot of big mistakes there. I mean, a lot of them. Jeez Louise. This thing's a fucking monster.
309 dead with you almost yeeting out of the cliff.
Yeah, I almost did a CLK.
I told you, this is a... Okay, imagine you trying to tame a raw stallion out in the middle of the field that has zero, trainers or anything. This is a natural-born stallion. It was by itself. It refuses to talk to you. You really got to gain this thing's trust if you really want to push into 303s.
Yeah. I can imagine.
So-
This thing's insane. I think I can do it, though.
You gotta really dial it in for this one. Unless you want to keep this, or you still want to use the Porsche.
I think I can master this. A couple more runs, and I think I'll be comfortable with it. Okay, I went from wrecking out on the first two runs to a full run on the next one. It wasn't quite perfect, but I made it all the way to the top. 3 or 4 more runs in this thing, and I'll have it.
I'm gonna let you get comfortable first before you could go for a full-time run. That was your non-mastered time run. I'll let you get comfortable first, and then just let me know if you want me to time you. Okay?
Sounds good to me.
How does it handle for you? That's the question.
Honestly, decent. It's just a matter of knowing when and where to turn. The other cars' braking and turning marks were so much different.
You want to know something? And here's the disturbing part about this. You know the entry of the slalom, right? Normally you're just meandering around like 180 getting out.
This thing
right?
was 200.
Before you got into the first corner, before you basically had to focus back because you have to go for the corners, you were going 215 already. You literally blinked, and that 200 is at 215.
Jeez.
It requires 110% of your attention. This is why I documented this. This is legitimately the it's the opposite side of the Brabham's point.
The Brabham is a scalpel. This thing's a chainsaw.
Yep. It's the same 3027 coin. That's the potent time for both of these. The only thing that the Brabham had to give out was the top end, or the acceleration. This thing has the explosive acceleration, but not the handling.
It's like trying to hang on to a goddamn rocket.
Yep. When you compare a bit, have you seen the episode 1 of Star Wars?
Yes. I don't remember
This
it
is
very
basically
well. I have seen it.
Okay, the pod racing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is basically Sebulba, the BT-62's Anakin's car, or Anakin's pod.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I'll let you review my run for it, just so that way you know how quick.
It's in the chat, right?
It's in the timesheets class separate room. They're archived in videos. Each X class video is archived. Each X class run is timed. Each X class run is archived as videos instead of just text. Because normally, if it's just like an S2, basically you have to do it for a full officiate. Then yeah, that.
Okay. Hill climb. Is it hill climb or? I don't.
No,
see
timesheets class separate.
I don't have that. I don't have access to that channel. Oh wait, there it is. It's up here at the top.
Yeah. Timesheets class separate. Like right near the bottom.
08 CCGT. Found it. Okay.
This is what I usually do to pump myself up and get focused. Just listen to music.
Yeah, I don't have any copyright free stuff I can do that with. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's very much exactly what I'm experiencing.
There are some corners that you can't exactly help but oversteer. You can't exactly relegate it just because it's just how the slope is shaped. Unfortunately, your tires are spinning so far up the ass that the only way it could actually just help leave it is just letting go of the throttle to 50%.
Yeah. Still
you will
insane,
score
though.
on the drift zone. Yeah, you will score in the drift zone. That's the only way you can do this.
Jeez.
But
yeah, you don't want to score a bunch.
No, 12K was my minimum.
Oh, but okay, you don't want 70, 80K.
No.
You're gonna get a little bit of score without a ton of score.
Yeah,
which makes sense because you have to drive this like an old F1 car or old Indy car where the actual car was designed to be driven beyond the limit of grit because they could make more power than they could make more power than grit back then.
Essentially, the Indianapolis setup. You're running the Indianapolis. Oh, that would be a great comparison, actually. This one, you're running the Indianapolis setup, and the other, BT-62, you're running the VIR setup.
Yeah.
Literally the same thing. Wow, okay. That was a good. Yeah, I made only 3,000 points on this thing. Jesus Christ. Then again, when the glasses come on, I'm lost. I think tomorrow I will do one final test before the event starts. But even though it's just the two of us or the three of us, then yeah, at least I will have something. This is the reason why I gave you this car is because I want some competition, Shoji.
I'm down.
The, that's the reason why I'm giving you the CCGT, strictly for competition. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm all sorts off on this run. I don't know what it was. I was off kilter there.
The lesser you score, the better your time. Because
Wow.
you're basically spinning a lot.
When I wasn't trying to wheel, I was missing some marks in some corners. I think it was because we were talking. I don't know. All right.
I'm giving you another chance to focus. Like I said, whenever you're ready for me to time you, just let me know. I'm going to gonna use the restroom real quick, actually. Yeah.
You have arrived at your destination.
Holy shit. Sadie? That was really fast. Wow. Okay, that was a lot. Wow. That was... Oh, wow, okay. That was a 302. 3025 feet dead. That was so fast. I wonder, do I have a... Oh wait, can I use this?
You trying to figure out something yet, Soji?
I think I already did.
What you got?
Huh?
What you...
Well, I timed myself on that run.
Okay, and
3025.
I will be waiting for you in this throne, Soji.
Hang on.
I am actually tearing up. I'm actually proud of you. Holy shit.
Thanks. That was really crazy fast is what it was. That was insane.
Fuck.
Alright.
I'm actually legit proud of you.
Thanks. That was a seriously fast run.
Kuroshine just texted me too, and he said he's gonna be on our way.
Okay, cool. Well, that'll help. I'm gonna try something here real quick, Sadie.
What's up?
Well, I have an app I can use. Whoops, that's not what I want. Oh, I can't capture that. Interesting. I was gonna try. Let me try this then.
Oh man. I was legit actually like, I'm actually legit crying after that. Like, damn, bro.
Oh, this isn't gonna
I've
work.
never
I can't
felt-
stop start this like that.
Yeah. I mean, what you can do is I'll also highlight your clips and or highlight your VOD or highlight the segment of your VOD that you're testing it, and then you could run it.
Okay.
Because normally that's what I do in my previous runs is just, well, what I do in my OBS is actually like, what I do in my OBS is I put it on record, and then I run it.
Gotcha. Excuse me. All right,
Fuck,
I can
man.
try this if you want. I can try to set it to record.
Well, if you set it, well, you don't have to because you already timed yourself. Well, that's up to you. You want to time yourself legitimately, you can do that.
Well, if you want to just time me, and I'll see if I can make it happen again.
Sure. Let me see here. All right. I'm ready.
Alright, let me get a better song on. I've got a synthwave playlist on that sucks weenie right now. Ready?
Yep, I've been ready. Whenever you are.
You have arrived at your destination.
Ah! Man, I screwed that last corner up so bad too, damn it. That was not my best run. How'd I do?
You're not your best run, but I believe you.
What'd I do?
303.89.
303.89, and I screwed up a bunch. I might have a 259 in that. I could scratch 259.9, I think, with this, if that was a 303. Because I already ran 302, and that was... I screwed up a couple of times big there.
So, G?
I want to go again. What? That is alarmingly fast. But damn, is it fun.
Oh, man.
Alright. Ready for one more go-round?
Hang on. Car for that specific class, you can't choose that car.
Huh?
I'm trying to clear the rules up for Kuro.
Oh, okay. I mean, he should be able to see the chat, shouldn't he?
Yeah, he can.
Okay.
I'm just reminding him. All right. Whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Yep.
Let me get some tunes on again here. Honestly, I'm just gonna go with that same song again. That worked out good. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
You've arrived at your destination.
Whee! That was still one mistake there, but not bad. Hey, that was a lot of focus. That car is absolute limit. I don't know I could drive much faster than that. That car, I don't know I could handle a car that's much faster than that. With that level of grip. That thing is an absolute live wire. Whee! What's the time?
I am right handing you the host now, Soji.
Okay, what'd I run?
301.
Woo!
98.
Holy shit, that was fast. And I still goofed on that one corner. I had to back out early on the one corner.
I was right-handing you the host privileges.
Thank you. Trying to do you justice.
Gives me huge relief.
I'm not gonna lie, the way I was sitting, my ass hurts. I was clenched so tight.
Understandable.
Man alive, that is... Yeah, that'll be my cars right there then. I'm leaving the Necapara paint job if I can run, yeah, I'm leaving that. I'm not even, I don't even care, like... what are the other cars? Oh, the Cinque. I need to, or not the BC. I need to get a paint job on that. I cannot believe how fast these cars are. Holy shit. I need to get a paint job
If I were
on
you,
this
you
before I
better edit
switch.
that. You better edit that out because Kuroshine is probably choosing his cars at the moment, so he needs to check it out. The updated posts.
What do you mean, edit that out?
What your selections are?
I already updated them. They're already changed.
Okay.
Huayra BC, AMG, CLK, GTR FE, CCGT. What is it with me picking cars that all have a lot of letters at the end? Like, okay, you look at Smasher.
The BC is not a lot.
No, the BC isn't, but then I have AMG, CLK, GTR FE, which covers for the BC and then some, and then I have CCGT. Okay, look at Smasher. Corvette ZR1. Huayra R. You have, where's yours at? BT62, CCGT, RP1. And it's like, so you have what? 4, 8, 9, 10, 11 letters. I have 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 in just one car. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I have 17 letters at the end of my cars to your 12. Or to your 11. I have the same amount of aftermarket letters for your 3 cars in just my AMG CLK GTR FE.
Armac has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Jeez, he has a lot too then. Where's Airmax at? I missed it.
Yeah, it's right below your post. It's literally 99.
Oh yeah, there's
GTRS,
Airmax. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
GT3 SCV12.
Jeez, that's a lot. His are all numbers though. Mine are all letters. He's got what? 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of his 17 are numbers. I have 11.
He has more numbers. Yeah, you have more letters. He has more numbers.
I'm all number or letters. I don't have a number.
True.
BC, AMG, CLK, GTR FE, and CCGT. I don't have numbers. That's so weird. Speaking of which, I actually, before I go and put a paint job on the Huayra, I actually haven't run the CLK since it went off the cliff here, so...
You haven't really gotten the official time for it yet, huh? I think Ryuko really needs to take here's what you need to do. Go to that one spot in the cliff and just like have a what do you call it? Have a reflection on it and then start the run.
Yeah, pretty much. It's probably actually a good idea.
You know, here's the thing. You look down on it, you look a little bit, you know, like there's like a what if kind of scenario, and then you realize you ran a CCGT. So
but you know what happened that day? I tried to dip 2 tires coming into the corner, but I dipped 4 and I slid off the road. I slid, and when I hit the road, the car didn't grip back up in time, and it ran me wide outside the guardrail, and I couldn't control it.
you gotta remember too, if these are like in-road practice sessions that we're having, don't mess up on the last one, because I don't want to push it too much to you, because I don't want to mess up either. Because you basically told me, hey, you can do a 301. I need to step the fuck up, because I'm getting sloppy as all hell.
Yeah, you're sloppy as a half a second slow, though. Let's be real.
I know, but that's still half a second slow.
Sadie, how many times have I beat you at this? You know how many times I've beat you at these time attacks?
What?
We've done what? This will be we've done 4 of them total. 3 classes each. So that is 4 times 3. That is 12 different races we've run against each other in time attacks. Do you know what our record stands at right now between the two of us?
0-4.
No, because there's 12 total races. Each class. Because we ran 3 classes each time, 4 different times. So that's
You basically
12 total races. My current record is 0-12. When referring to racing you. I may have won some of those events, but only because you couldn't compete because it was your own event. You beat me every time. If there's anything, I'm gunning for you right now. And I don't want to hear any crap about you getting older or anything like that. Denny Hamlin is still competing for championships, and he's like 42. Well, Harry Gant is the oldest living NASCAR winner at 61 years old. Well, he was. He's passed away now, but he still holds the record for the oldest NASCAR race winner. He was 61. Mark Martin won a bunch of races in his 50s. I don't want to hear a damn thing about you saying you're getting older like you did last time. You're full of shit.
You're right.
Now look, are you wrong in saying you're getting older? Absolutely not. We all get older every single second we're alive. And okay, yeah, if you were in your 90s, I might start considering the fact that your reaction times aren't going to be as good as they once were. So you're a year or 2 older than you were when I met you. Woo. That's not going to be enough of a factor for me to worry about it. As far as I'm concerned, you're the benchmark I got to beat.
Yeah.
But this AMG CLK GTR FE is like putting on a pair of shoes I love. God, it feels good to be back in it.
At least you're not handling a piece of bar soap like a freaking Unimog.
Yeah, thank God. Is somebody running a Unimog?
No, well, out of shits and giggles, back then Saltius decided to run the entire mountain, dirt and road, with a Unimog because I told him to document B classes for an eventual time attack that will encompass the mountain. I had a plan for a contingency plan for a full B class. The class that would be chosen is BAS1. It would cover the entire mountain starting from the tarmac point down to the dirt point.
Dang.
And yeah, he had to handle a fucking Unimog.
Jesus. No thanks.
So he told me that it was like handling bar soap. That's why I made that clip. That's why I made that one clip that this thing handles like fucking bar soap, because it just slips out of your hand. You don't want to pick it back up, but you're gonna be forced to pick it back up because you still have the rest of the shower to go. Yeah, no.
And the fact that it handles like bar soap, that actually I don't have a good transition into that joke. Never mind.
Prison.
Yeah.
Yep. No. That's accurate. That's actually fucking accurate.
Well, that's
here's the thing.
I was say that was the thing was bad songs to sing in prison. Who dropped the soap? Who dropped the soap? And now who's the slightly effeminate one? That's me. That's me.
But yeah, that thing, I hate that thing to the point T where like funny enough,
that thing actually aces in dirt, no problem. It's the road parts.
Really?
Yeah, the thing handles quite well on dirt because it's a truck. It's supposed to handle well on dirt. Now they said it's a truck. It just doesn't want to stick at all.
That kind of makes sense. I was trying to come up with a place in this game because I thought it would be fun to do a relay race in this game. And I was trying to look at like places I thought could be fun to do it. Start, and because of the way it is, you have. I was trying to think of exactly the best way to, because you need somewhere that's got tighter loops, but also some jumps as well. Because I like the way AR-12 did his on Fortune Island that one time, and I thought that would be a fun way to do like something else. It's like time attacks are fun and stuff, but trying to find the area to do it is difficult.
Because there's so many technical, non-technical roads over here. The only technical roads that we have literally is the mountain. And then, like, we could probably consolidate the village to the dam, but we already did that.
Yeah, pretty much.
And that stupid road over there that is, like, left-right swivels is actually dirt. I don't get why they labeled it as road, but it's dirt.
Yeah, this one. But, okay, hear me out on that. That could still be really fun. Okay, you take the squiggle roads and you run them around through the canyon, back up to the hard 90 where it comes and makes a hard right and goes back up towards here. So, you have... I'm trying to think, let me see where the best way to be here would be. So you'd start maybe...
At the cliff point of the Chihuahua circuit?
Kinda, sorta. I'm actually thinking of like the start line somewhere like, okay, start line's right here. At the top in the big flat section. Right here.
Uh-huh.
So you start and we'll say, we'll run, maybe three three-man teams. You run B, A, and S1. That way you have some reasonable, because I think a B class, let me get a B class car. Because I'm going to test this. Whoops. Sort B. That's not the way I wanted that to do that. Performance class. What's top of B?
We gotta have some dirt tires on it because if you really want to use those swivels.
There's the thing. I would put no restriction on it. Run what you want. However, B class, because they're the slowest, gets the shortcuts, but they're dangerous. You don't have to follow the road in the swivels. You get to jump them. A class will have to run them. You have to enter at the top. You run the road until you hit the dirt. Once your tires are on the dirt, it's any man's game, but you have to enter. Basically, you have to enter and exit the dirt section from their meet point at the asphalt. But anything in between is up to you if you're in B class. Find your best way. You got the slower cars, so you better find the fastest way to get down there. This is a B class car, Lancer Evolution 10. So you're coming up through, big E-brake turn, right here. You have to enter here. But now, it's up to you how you get down. But that's not always a smart idea. So you'd have to try to find the B class's driver's idea would have to be to find the smoothest way down, because like this really ain't gonna work too swift.
You got it.
So
It's really risky.
Running the road could be a huge benefit or a huge detriment to you. Now, okay, say I'm that would be okay. Maybe one guy who's not so prepared just tries to launch it like that. Maybe I've done some practicing though. Let's see what happens. I have an idea I think that might work. I've never practiced this before. So I enter the corner. We're good. That's clean. I'm going to run down here. You know, I don't have to stick to the road if I don't want to, but What if the road's the fastest way for the most part? And then... yeet us.
You basically just ignored the second and third corners, and then you go, oh, okay.
But now there's rocks to deal with down here. So that's where, okay, you know, hey. And now you spawn back up here again. So for me, I'd probably go this way.
Or continue on the road, because you already technically cut off the first segment.
If you wanted to, but then you have to re-enter from the road, from the end of the dirt road. And then you come back down. I'm thinking, you know where they had the Forza Horizon, like, anniversary festivals? So they come back down, B-class drivers coming through, and A-class drivers sitting down here in maybe... I'm trying to think where would be a good spot. I think there's a pull-off area down here. Isn't there a pull-off?
There is, but the road's longer than you think.
I thought it was right there in that flat area. Maybe it's here. This is too far down from where I wanted to be. I'm going to go back. I think I wanted to use that house right there.
There's a bridge.
Yeah, you could use a bridge, but I don't want to. I want to use like an actual, what looks to be like a roadside stop area. Like this is, it's flat enough, it's okay, but it's going right into a corner. I want to start people on a straightaway. You could use this little hutch here as like your base. What you'd have, B-class drivers coming through. Meanwhile, you've got your team's A-class driver sitting here, ready to race. Just sitting here, whoops, sitting here on launch control. You know, ready. A-class driver, B-class driver blasts past, and the second they clear these trees up here, the instruction is just to dive over to the railroad tracks, and A-class is off. The second they clear your front bumper, you're clear to go, and the B-class driver's instructed just get off to the tracks and dump the car. Then A-class is free to run. A-class would have to run and actually run the switchbacks on the road. S1 runs up here, and they run the backwards Chihuahua circuit, pop out, actually hang a right, come back towards where they were going, and then jump off that little side road down to the squiggles and off. Something like that.
That's a lot of inches.
Well, that was the whole thing, though. The slower cars get a little bit of an advantage, but you're also dealing with every team having a B, an A, and an S1. So each team would have to figure something out. Then if you really wanted to fuck with them, you could, if you wanted to put like an S2 in, you tell them to follow the road all the way down and join it here at the V for the canyon, and they have to run the whole canyon in S2 to the finish. If you had 4-man teams.
Jesus.
If you had 4-man... That's what... Like I said, AR-12 did it. And it worked really, really well. It was one of the best videos I've ever watched of his.
Well, the problem is now we need to actually have a community that will run this with us.
Yeah, we're gonna need more. We need more people for it. But it's something. Okay, maybe that'll pique interest again. Hey, Forza Horizon 5 relay racing. That could be really fun. Like I said, I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run an S1 car. I'm gonna see what happens. Change car. I want to see what that track runs like as S1. Get my favorite Corvette out that I demolish everybody with in trial racing.
Demolish everybody, huh?
When I have... Okay, I had Forza Open that I had to run for the last playlist. It was S1 anything goes. I walked the field every race by 11 seconds or better. Go.
Damn.
S1 car's off.
So basically, every time you relay out, you have to run a course longer than the previous guy did, right?
Yes, but you'll have a faster car to run it in.
True. And you could actually like switch the orientation. So if someone runs a S1, if someone runs an S1 class first,
Oh no, you gotta start.
you out.
You gotta run BAS1 in that order.
Oh,
Otherwise, you'd have cars overlapping each other. B-class cars would be jumping in from places they shouldn't be in front of S1 cars. That'd be a disaster.
well, at that point, that's just Super GT, though.
Huh?
At that point, that's just Super GT.
Well, yeah, but each one is they're not running classes. They're running teams. You've got a team running BAS1, BAS1, and BAS1.
True.
Yeah, it's the same structure, but each team is competing against each other with each car from each level. It's not like you've got Bs running against Bs, As against As, and S1s against S1s, each for their own individual title. See, because this would be the S1 route for this. Now I'm off. Now, see, this is where you'd also have to accommodate. Okay, you got a really fast S1 car on the asphalt. Can it perform on dirt? You'll have to sacrifice something as an S1 car and an A-class car. But S1 cars do more asphalt, so do you tune for more asphalt? Or do you try to make up the time on the dirt? Or do you try to find a balance? A-class cars, do you try to build a half and half car that's good all around? Do you focus on dirt and beating everybody there and try to survive on the asphalt? Do you try to survive on the dirt and beat everybody on the asphalt? You have strategy, you have options, you have different drivers. Who's better at what? Do you have a better Trailblazer, a better Pathfinder for the B-class? Do you have a better asphalt specialist for the S1 class, somebody who's better with fast cars? You have somebody who's an all-rounder, jack-of-all-trades in A-class you can choose.
Again, I'll think about it, because it actually sounds legit and fun. We just need to somehow use that as a format and that somehow laid down as a text for an event that we could probably host. Well, we need to lay out the course, of course, but, you know.
Yeah, I can figure that part out. That's not too hard. Yeah, okay, so, and then, right, you can still see my stream, right?
I had to close out Twitch for a little bit because we're slowing down.
No, yeah, you're good. Never mind, then. But yeah, like, I'm coming up through, and you can just basically dump the car to the left into the tracks, and that'll get you to the finish line, but you won't be in the way of the next people launching. AR-12 did that because it was on a start, so everybody would just basically run through the finish line, and the next car would start off behind them, and they'd just dump it into the grass on the side. They'd just dump the car. I'm like, that's smart. It gets the next driver out of the way. But I could see that being, really, really fun. Ooh, that's actually be a better S2 route right there. B gets that. A gets that. S1 and then S2. Yeah. Okay. I'm coming up with ideas. Alrighty. I think I am going to switch over. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I'm going to switch over to some Cyberpunk now, I think. I'm satisfied with my racing at the moment, so I'm comfortable and ready to go for tomorrow. Alright, so break. Whoops. I will pin that real quick. Cool. And I will be right back, Sadie. Okay. Time to change my game. Okay, where was I at? Whew. I don't even know where I'm at. Oh, I'm in my new apartment, right? Door's over here. Got it. I bought the downtown apartment now. It's a very pretty place. Okay. I don't like that you can call Mr. Hands in this game.
Mr. Hands.
Yes, that's a person you can call in this game.
Yeah, it's one of the mission commissioners.
Yeah.
I only want you to become somebody.
Well, you know what Mr. Hands is, right?
Yeah. Purple suit.
From who?
No, no, like the real life Mr. Hands.
No.
Don't Google it. For the love of God, don't Google it. I like I have a Delamain cab now.
No, please. I don't like water. There's an eel in my exhaust pipe.
Okay. Okay, new. Let's go with... I guess I'll go to the afterlife. That could be fun. How far is it away from here? Oh, it's only 700 meters. We're really close. Let's see what kind of trouble I can get into in Night City today. I could probably unpin my bathroom break message now. I don't know why I picked the Delamain cab. This is slow. What are you gonna say?
Hey, you ended up on the satisfying side of TikTok again.
What'd you find? What did you get this time?
Amethyst cleaning.
Amethyst?
Cleaning.
I didn't. Why would you have to clean amethyst?
When you mine it out, when you basically mine it out from the dirt, it's all muddy.
Oh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I never really thought about that.
Get it off.
Hmm. Oh wait, Afterlife's back in there.
I like it how someone just casually has someone who has a pet cobra in their house a good boy.
Yeah, anybody who has a pet cobra should be checked. Like, that's not a car you should, or that's not a thing you should be fucking with. Oh my god, I just found the fastest car in the game. The Herrera. Okay, screw... Oh my. Oh yeah, that's quick.
I like it how whenever you're gonna harvest out sunflower seeds, all you have to do is just whack them.
Really?
Yeah, because the seeds are so dry and loose, you just have to whack all the seeds out, and then you could just eat it on the spot.
Huh. Guess that makes sense.
Yeah, so make them look valid.
Yeah? Got my eye on you.
Well, that was easy. Yeah, they didn't even drop anything. That sucks.
All units in the area. Criminal activity reported in Watson.
Roger.
Probably some cyber psycho again, but I'll handle it. Say, any update on my overtime bonus? Dispatch?
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Oh,
I like it how if you research my species, there's a move that we do called the stoop, right?
Called the what?
The stoop
Okay.
is when we dive down at prey, going down to 250 miles an hour, straight up. And even if we miss, like not grabbing them, we basically knock their cranium so hard that they're already dead.
Oh, jeez. Well, as fast as you guys travel, though, that kind of makes sense. You would have the speed for that.
All units be advised. Suspect remains in the vicinity. Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Phew, just got away.
What now? Call for backup, crack some heads open, drag the bodies inside.
Hey.
In you go.
Get you anything?
Human mind to spot on the menu.
A chulo bowl with the bun? Yeah, sorry to hear.
Remember his drink? The recipe?
Vodka on the rocks, lime juice, and ginger beer.
And a splash of love.
That's right. And the drink's name.
Jackie Wells.
Right. Well, the first Jackie Wells is on me.
Definitely go for a drink.
Tough day.
I don't like any other.
So, what'll it be?
Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't realize it was actually going to give me an opera.
No. This trouble? The net around me? You won't. You know it. I lost everything.
Let me be plain. Again. Solve your own problems. Clean up your own shit.
Go fuck yourself. Be careful who you bargain.
Canon, huh?
Rogue. Wanted to talk.
It's okay. Not here. Not there. Who are you?
Name's V.
And what is it you want, V?
All these years, it's really her. Fucking Rogue, just kicking it back on that couch at the afterlife. Don't mess with her, she's got MRI. See right through you. Give her the truth.
Need your services. Gotta track a guy down. Anders Hellman. Hotshot engineer. Worked for Arasaka.
Millisec. Anders Hellman. Pinpoint him for me?
Thanks.
Jumping too soon. First, my help's got a price. Second and third, Dexter Deshawn, Jackie Wells, T. Multiple bells ringing, V. Left a lot of bodies behind. Death walks in your wake. Chalk that up to bad luck?
There's the bitch I know. Ask her about Son and tell her how they shot me up right in front of her.
They knew the risks.
someone made
All
a
sorts of
bike
shit happens. All sorts of
with
people. even to the best.
Someone made a bike
You too.
with like monster
Out of
truck
Second Tower,
tires.
remember?
Jeez,
You
that's a
respect
mess.
Johnny something.
Ah. You came
I don't know how this
prepped.
works.
Of course. Anyways,
It's fully the steering is fully
This is pure
hydraulic.
biz.
Has a
You
braking
need my
system.
help, so get those eddies ready.
Holy crap! Though this will be hard to turn.
Yeah, I believe it.
And if I don't have the scratch, it's fuck off and have a nice day.
No, more like come back when you do. Them's the breaks.
Mm-hmm. Then see you. Soon.
You know where to find me.
Should be enough.
Mm-hmm. Come back tomorrow. We'll talk.
Here to see Rogue. Expected me. Hey, Rogue. I'm back. What about Hellman?
2, please.
You know that Instagram / TikTok trend where this blonde girl is like doing ASMR sounds on a car?
What? Hey, what?
Yeah. It's when this one blonde chick is in a luxury vehicle, right? And she's doing ASMR hand touching stuff inside the car.
That's weird.
You seen those or no?
I can't say I have. Oh, yes, I know this person. Yes.
You know,
Yeah,
she's
the
is it quietly like
Bentley. Yeah,
Bentley.
I
Yeah.
hate those girls so much.
And then you come across, then you come across Chris in cars every time
Yeah.
she says that
he'll be like punching a hubcap on, and he'll be like, "Thwack, Geo Metro."
No. It's funny. Like one of the episodes because there's an episode where Chris is saying something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Normally, when he says the word Range Rover, he puts it in caps lock rage mode. It's like Range Rover, and it's like okay. I'll give you. You have to look it up. Hang on. Chris and cars.
Did you ever see Weed Eater ASMR?
Okay, here it is.
Where are you putting it?
I'm gonna directly DM it to you, dude.
I'm gonna pull something up here.
Here, it's a video. You laugh your ass off, bro.
Okay. I'm waiting. There it comes. Okay. Yeah.
I like it how it's ASMR and then just oh shit.
Yep.
You know what I find funny about this is that the girl is sitting on an older model. The dude's sitting in a newer model, but the newer model has less stuff in it.
Yeah. Oh, that's Range Rover for you.
Range Rover.
Jesus. Here, I'm going to show you something in the Discord. I'm going to screen share for a minute here. Can you see? Hey, say something again. Hang on.
Huh?
Oh, no, I can. No, I can still hear you. Never mind. When I'm on with
Yeah, I could-
Miyuki, if I screen share, her voice goes away and I can't hear her. So I was wondering if
No,
that
no,
same
no.
thing
Don't
was
worry.
happening.
I'm watching this Weed Whacker ASMR.
Yep. It's just why?
Could you send that video to me? Real
Yeah.
quick. Just
Yeah, no problem.
Oh.
Copy link address. It's a short. There's an entire one of them. These though. Let me see if I can find it. It's anti ASMR.
The fuck? Cute Alaskan Malamute puppies. Why am I looking at that?
I think this is. No, that's not it. I'm trying to find the one I was looking for.
If you have any celebrity that you would choose to invade your DMs, who would it be?
Is there a context to why they would be in my DMs, or is it just in general?
Just in general.
Ooh, who would I want to talk to? I genuinely don't know. There's a lot of different people I think it'd be cool to talk to. Who would I want?
Me, it would probably be because he actually graduated from. Technically, yeah, no, I could let him that because he's technically also Hollywood. Zachary Gordon,
I don't know who that is.
Diary of a Wimpy Kid,
Never read or watched those.
Tainari,
New or old?
New.
Oh, I didn't realize that that was the same person. Interesting. Ooh. Probably the first person that came to my mind who... of, like... big name celebrities. Demon Dice Karen.
Well, bigger has to be bigger, like Jamie Lee Curtis or something.
Big... I don't know I know that many people that are bigger I would want to necessarily talk with. At that point, I suppose Ryan Newman.
Ryan Newman.
Yep, driver of the number 12 Penske All-Tel Dodge 2003 season. Eight wins, 11 poles, one season. And still managed to finish outside the top 10 in points. Like, they have that as a good... There's actually an entire Black Flags Matter video called Good Seasons, Ryan Newman, 2003. He really did have a good season. Won the MBNA America 400, the MBNA Armed Forces 400, both at Dover. Won the Pennsylvania 500 at Pocono. The Tropicana 400 at Chicagoland. The Gordon Food Service 400 at Michigan. The Chevy Rock and Roll, I think it was the Chevy Rock and Roll 400 at Richmond. That's two.
Well, at that
three,
point,
four, five.
at that point, I would just get Mr. Petty on my DMs if he learns how to use a phone.
That's true. See, I know. Ryan grew up near where I was born, because that grew up. He was only one state away from me. I was Ohio. He was Indiana. So he was kind of hometown when it came to like big name NASCAR drivers. I think the only other big name NASCAR driver was Tim Richmond, who came from Ohio. If there's another one from Ohio, I don't know who they are. That's the only other like big name NASCAR driver I know who was from the state of Ohio. So Newman was about as close to home as it got. And
I sent you another.
it was cool because
Sorry.
he was. No, you're good. What's this? What the?
Look at the dog face. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Yep, you shouldn't have done that. That's funny. Hey, Sadie, hang on. I think I got some dialogue coming up here.
Hope you found him.
Oh, that's so cute.
Don't see that often. Determination like yours. Must really need this guy.
Matter of life and death.
Haven't heard that for a while either. Bottle stays.
So I usually tell my dogs are good boys.
Go ahead.
Good boys.
Enjoy.
To your health.
To yours, kid. Gonna need it. Thanks, Nix.
Queen of the afterlife. Who would have thunk?
Got a shard for you. Intel. Interesting stuff.
Think she'll help?
The rogue I remember was one cold-ass bitch. But she usually went with her gut. Something tells me she thinks you
I don't like my mom playing Baldur's Gate 3 anymore.
Hang on, I got. Excuse me. Hang on, I got some dialogue
See
still
what you
happening.
got.
Alright.
All good.
Your Hellman's not on any payroll, not officially anyway. But he does pop up in GNT's confidential stacks. It's a Kang Tao subsidiary, Chinese corp. Kang Tao's been using them as a fig leaf for years. They're masked for more sensitive operations. All that clear?
Probably keeping him hidden from Arasaka. Must have worked on a top-secret project.
Mm-hmm. Hidden from Arasaka or any other megacorp that wants what he knows. Decrypted map of upcoming Kang Tao convoy routes.
Think Hellman might be in one of them? Thing is, which one?
Take a look at the specs on this one. A lone AV, no ground support, no linked cargo manifests either.
Weird.
Sure, Kang Tao sometimes transports stuff unregistered if they want to push it under the table, but catch the load on this AV. Already approved in the system, but too low. So definitely no cargo on board. But there's a passenger list. Kang Tao security detail plus one VIP.
Wonder how dog box is doing.
Our boy Hellman.
Hang on.
Are they doing?
That was the good news.
Doing pretty cash money right now? Give me a moment. Diesel
Data's all
TP.
confidential. You just snap your fingers and it falls in your lap.
I know where to look, and I know whose head to put in a vice. Also, hate wasting time, especially answering stupid questions.
So what's the bad news?
Bad news is the extraction site. Look, Night City airspace. All this.
Mm-hmm. No way to jack the transport without the NCPD picking up on it.
And here, we're too close to Kang Tao. We even give that AV a dirty look, their backup hustle will be on us. But, right here's Jackson Plains. Narrow corridor, just outside the city, and just out of Kang Tao's reach.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Dead zone. I'll grab him there.
Gonna need a native to the area. Someone who'll set up the op, cobble together the gear.
Even tracking that AV will be a bitch. Familiar with the type. Saw legacy models flying around during the war. They're mammoth, but they're quick. Plus they pack next-gen defenses. Can't take pot shots at it. Not even with serious firepower. Just one.
They really need to
Not
put
about
blue
firepower.
flags on them.
There are ways, and people who know them, or who can at least improvise on a theme.
What was that, Sadie?
They're competing on the Rolex 24, and
Pick up the pace.
I'm just saying there to be blue flags tossed around inside whenever someone to pass.
Oh, for all the passing stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you get a bunch of different levels of car running around like that. Can't
It's
say
not
I'm
even the car
surprised.
I'm concerned with. It's the fact that, bro, like, courtesy.
Well, that too.
And just ram into people.
So a native. Know any Hickmerks?
Just one. Pan Am Palmer. She can't count on her clan anymore, but she's a true nomad. She knows those lands. And she will help you. Won't have a choice.
Won't have a choice? Does not sound enticing. Not for her and not for me.
Enticing comes at a price you can't possibly afford.
Can't possibly afford to blow this chance at nabbing Hellman.
Your operation, your call.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Wonder what
Don't
land
get me.
trade's gonna bring
Nomads
this
get
year.
the city folk.
I know there's gonna be like a big ass
Varies by
area,
clan,
but
by the connections they have, the
You
depth
know.
of shit they're in.
Yeah.
But you're right.
I like it how the
Al DeCaldo
pre-event is
rarely
basically
won't visit
Ito
the
going
city.
back to
Pan Am's got a
freaking
different
Inazuma, or
Yep.
Ito going
In
to
everything,
Leeway
it
out of all
seems.
places.
Yeah, they're that I've already beat everybody on the hardest difficulty, so everybody
far.
that's available. Yeah, it's not hard.
Yeah.
Beetle
It is.
battling
You're
is always
wasting
really
my
easy.
time.
But I'm just saying, I wish they could bring like a parry system or a PvP system. That'd be kind of cool.
That would be fun too. There is a parry system on it. You have to time the shield with the incoming projectiles. You time it right, you'll reflect it back at them.
I'm talking about the parry system for the direct attack.
Oh, that's true. Well, I mean, it is a beetle you're fighting with, so there is that. But there is also the fact that you're a beetle who can get into a karate pose and put up a force field. So I guess realism is out the window at this point.
The first one, at least they tried to be real about it. Now it's just, damn.
Yeah.
Crimson Staff
Next one's gonna come around and it's just gonna you're just gonna hear Psst, Kamehameha. What the? Okay, beetle battling's out of hand.
Beetle battling is definitely out of hand if they could fire energy beams from their horns.
Yeah.
I mean, they already do that though. Just not you.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Alright, I got some more dialogue in here. Hang on.
What part of the game are you in already?
Talking to Rogue right now.
Can't be trusted if her clan banished her. Sorry, just not willing to pay you for help like
Rogue
that.
Aemon the
Actually,
Artist.
she walked away. Said it was about the family, its future, nomad ideals, blah, 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 blah. I stopped listening a few words in.
Thought you preferred to know who you're dealing with.
I know enough. Besides, when someone starts spouting ideals, it's probably about something
He
else.
does high priority
Power.
fixer
Fortunately, not my
missions.
biz, not yours.
Yeah, now this is
Pan Am's
story
capable and
stuff.
stands to help you. That's all
She's getting me
you
set up
Yeah.
with Pan Am.
Why's Pan Am gotta help me? I sense a catch.
Whenever you're playing Cyberpunk, do you play as
Occasionally,
female
Pan
V
Am's
or male V?
Last job?
Male.
Well, it wasn't a good day for her.
She run into a hitch?
You can romance
Complete bust,
Pan Am,
actually.
I believe,
Lost the goods and her ride.
and
Pan Am will
another
do anything
person.
To get the load back. Means her dignity. I know her.
Okay. Guess I
Can you
try to
romance
help her.
Judy too?
If
I
we know
don't
where
think
to
so.
look, I mean,
I don't
We do.
know.
I do.
Where is that thing?
you know, but wouldn't tell Pan Am.
Sorry, my ADHD is going up ahead. If I actually spoil it to you, I'm
My
really
aim
sorry.
Is to know an opportunity
What'd you say?
when I see one, and then to
I said I'm really sorry if I spoiled
Say
anything.
I told
Yeah,
you
I'm really like,
No,
I'm
you're
really on that
Should've done.
ADHD moment.
You're
grabbed
good.
an
No,
iron
no
and
worries.
gone on the war
I
path.
didn't
That's
hear
all.
anything there
Not
anyways,
hard
so
to see
you're
how
good.
that could end it. And there's nothing I hate more than losing good people to plain stupidity.
I'm her only chance.
Pan Am has a nice
She's my
ass.
only chance.
Haven't met her yet.
Pawns on Rogue's board.
You're quick for a pawn.
No, V.
Fine. Let me hear what you know.
Rocky Ridge, ghost town just outside Night City. Pan Am knows where. You'll go there, get the merch back, Wheels too. Naturally, you'll call her first, sending you her deeds.
Ah, finally.
All
Let's
clear.
get out of here.
Thanks.
Good luck.
Hey, interested in some work?
Doing what?
A business opportunity. Cargo transport. Get from A to B, quick and quiet. Interested?
I'm listening.
It's simple. You go to the Kabuki waterfront, collect the
Yes.
package, give me a call,
There's a
and I
Jason
tell you how to
Statham
deliver.
transporter
Very
reference in this
straightforward.
game.
Yeah. Everything except my pay.
Don't worry, there's a bonus in it for you. Imported and duty.
There's always a Jason Statham.
free
Everything
entry.
has to have a Jason Statham reference, dude.
But altogether
Well,
fair.
That's like a
It's simple
requirement
job,
nowadays.
generously
Well, yeah,
compensated.
but this one in particular is that role from the transporter. That's his thing. Is he's always got the as the transporter. It's if yeah. Have you ever seen the movies?
No, unfortunately not. Oh wait, and the only Jason Statham film that I've ever watched is this shitty one called Frank or something like that.
Oh yeah, that one sucked. No, this was a good one. He plays Frank. What the hell is his name in that? What is his name in that? It's Frank something. Frank Martin. He plays. There's a fifth transporter movie? What? Yeah, Frank Martin. So he's the transporter. He transports cargo, no questions asked. And he never wants to know what's in the package, whatever else. And of course, this one job goes wrong. He finds out he's transporting a girl who's basically tied up in his trunk. And he delivers it. They try to kill him. He just narrowly escapes being killed. And he basically goes back, kicks everybody's ass, steals their car, and the girl that he had transported was hiding out in the trunk of this car now. She got out and was trying to sneak away, and he ends up stuck with her trying to sort out this whole human trafficking deal that they have in this movie. But at the end of the movie, it finally gets over. You hear his phone ring. He's like, hello. And you hear the other end of the line, I'm looking for a transporter. And you just hear Jason Statham, I'm listening. And that's what they just did. He's like, hey, you looking for work? So you walk over and you're like, what's this about? And he says, easy. Transport goods, A to B. All you gotta do. No questions asked. He says, you interested? And V says, I'm listening. I'm like, hey, it's a transporter reference. It's stupid, but I actually own... I think they're sitting here. Aren't those on my book? Aren't those on my shelf? They aren't on my shelf. How the
Have
shit?
like a
My dad must still have those.
we could have like a wash bus board.
What? You're cutting it out really bad there.
I said we should have a watch night of us just watching the transporter movies.
If I can get my hands on them, I'm down. I have a DVD player that I can link to my PC and share through Discord, so I should be able to do that. I will see if I can dig up my copies or get my hands on secondhand copies or something, because those movies cannot be going for much right now. How much is it to buy this? Rotten Tomatoes, 54%. That was way better than that.
Audience is the one that counts, not critics.
Huh.
You look at the audience rating, not the
Oh.
critic rating.
I'm opening it right now. Oh yeah, tomato meter 54%. Audience score 73%. Way better.
Yeah. Like Fast and Furious.
What?
Like Fast and Furious movies. You don't review it for the. You don't review them for the critic scores. You review them for the what do you call it? The audience scores.
That makes sense. I wonder how much the Franchises, there we go. I wonder how much the actual, the first one was, like... I broke Rotten Tomatoes website maintenance in progress. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna call Panem here. What's that? Oh.
Yeah, sure, I'm in.
Good. I knew we'd find acceptable terms. Head to the Kabuki waterfront, then search for a fridge with the words, "No future." Once you locate it, collect what you find
I'll get
inside and
wrecking
call me for further instructions.
bro.
Till then, I guess.
Okay, cool. I just got a new quest. Dennis Cranmer.
Hey,
Get you anything?
Soji, guess what?
What?
I just hit 210k in one of Navia's cannon blasts.
Dang. That's a lot.
Damn, bro. I never had fun with a Geo character that much.
Gonna puke.
Hello?
This Pan Am? V here.
Be who? Be where? How did you even get this number?
From Rogue.
Oh, great. Fuck. Where's that old warhorse?
When it's so
Taking me
cold
now?
in your house that you accidentally killed your fish.
Yeah. That's bad.
Yikes.
This thing between you and Rogue. Couldn't care less. Got a job for you.
Good. But I'm overextended at the moment.
With the merch and your car? Getting them back? I can help with that.
The rail freight yard on Benita Street. The one hugging the city line. We'll meet there.
See ya.
Oh boy. You're telling me my next waypoint is almost 2.5 kilometers away. Good thing I just stole the fastest car in the game again. Which is wildly unstable. What do you think the top speed is on this thing, Sadie? Fastest car in Cyberpunk.
Fastest car was recorded is like 180 miles an hour.
Really? That's it?
Yep.
2077, that's as fast as we can go. That's disappointing. NASCARs are faster than this thing.
Neutralize him!
You playing fucking hide and seek?
There's no way I just got away with that.
So apparently in California, you can't recycle cardboard boxes anymore because they're officially compost purposes now.
Yeah. California makes about as much sense as, well, nothing.
They want to close down racetracks because of noise complaints. So the racetracks close, and now you got takeovers, which cause even more noise complaints.
Yeah. That's what happens. People build a racetrack, or people street race, people complain about it. So they build racetracks and take it away from the streets. Then people build their houses next to racetracks, complain about the noise complaints, racetracks get shut down, people start street racing. People start street racing, people start complaining, people build racetracks to take it off the streets. Do I need to continue? The solution. There is no solution here because people are idiots. Shut out.
Something happened in Istanbul, Turkey on January 19, 2024 when a drilling machine operated by a construction company caused a significant incident on the Mecidiköy Istanbul Airport metro line. A drilling company drilled through an airport metro line.
Yeah, that's bad. I just thought it was going to be something about Istanbul and Constantinople.
Bruh. The machine inadvertently drilled through the railway's tunnel ceiling and damaged the railway tracks. This occurred near the Kemerburgazko area at 11:30 a.m. What the fuck, man?
That's the PC principal approach to your job. You're gonna have a bad time.
You fucked with the government at this point.
Pretty much, yeah. Alright, I got dialogue coming in again. I'm getting ready to meet Panem.
Hey, Pan Am?
So you're V. Where's my car?
Why does it matter? What's wrong with this one?
It's borrowed. It's not mine. I asked where my car is.
We can help each other. Rogue said so.
I might have guessed. All right. Tell me all you know. Fail, and you can run back and tell Rogue to fuck right off.
Fuck me, you always on the warpath?
Only when someone tries to jerk me around. Where the hell is my car?
I tell you, and then what? Gonna storm off, handle it all by yourself?
That is no concern of yours. None.
Listen to me. Listen to me! You need my help. And you'll get it. I mean that. Right after we solve my problem.
Fine. Say it. What do you want?
One guy I gotta talk to. A corpo traveling by corp convoy.
No, I don't do abductions. Besides, you'd need many more bodies and heaps of gear to take the convoy.
It's just one AV. Plan Brood will take it over Jackson Plains.
Fuck.
In return, info on your cargo. Help in getting back what's yours. You got a deal?
I don't know. Shit! Alright, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first. So where is it?
Thought this was mostly about the merch.
Fuck the merch. With that ride, I can take any transport job in town. Without it, only thing I can move is pizza. Maybe.
Car's in Rocky Ridge. You're supposed to know where that is. Car's there, goods are there.
Nash, you dirt-eating bastard. I will strangle you.
Nash Achumi yours? He hang you out to dry?
Do not call him that.
fine. Partner.
Former. If ever. The shift tricked me. Straight into my truck and the merch. Probably now aims to sell it off in Rocky Ridge. Is he ever going to be fucking disappointed?
Rocky Ridge. Let's go.
Hang on. I should think this through. Fuck. Yes. We'll need backup. We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Want to tell me where?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
Boz, hey. Nash is gonna pass you the merch in Rocky Ridge. The thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boz, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boz, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times have I failed? You have my word.
Let me know when
Dark?
you're done.
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
almost.
Don't call off the meat. Just don't show up. I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, Boz. You won't regret this. Okay. I have bought us some time.
Who the hell's Boz? Won't cause us any grief, I hope.
Boz is a stand-up guy. 6th Street.
You drive for Gangoons.
Is that not allowed? Street punks need things moved. I need money like anyone else.
So, where to now?
The Aldecaldo camp. I need to see some of the old clan.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
Any chance they might help us? In Rocky Ridge?
That is the plan.
Rogue mentioned your friends. Said you guys stopped seeing eye to eye.
Well, since Rogue said so, it must be true.
It isn't?
You mean to irritate me.
Okay then.
It was just a hiccup. They're still family.
So it's complicated.
You might say so. Yes.
You know, used to ride with nomads too.
Truly? I never would have guessed.
Yep, Backer clan, back in the day. Didn't work out between us, so I landed in Night City.
So we've something in common after all.
Good, let's roll.
Get in.
Alright, I'm done. What's up?
Imagine being so heartbroken to the point that the cops had to be called over because people think you were drunk.
Yeah, that's not
And you were just carrying like a bottle of brisk because you're thirsty and you're just on your way to your friend's house because he doesn't want to deal with that shit.
Oof. Never had...
Yeah.
I've only ever had authorities called on me once.
For what?
Well, it wasn't on...
Don't mind me asking.
It wasn't on me, but it was to the place I stayed. I lived in the dorm.
Mm-hmm.
I lived in the dorm rooms at college for about half of my college career. I lived there from my freshman to the middle of my sophomore year when I decided to move out on my own. However, it wasn't the full-blown police, but it was safety services, on-campus police. And they came knocking at our door at about 2 in the morning. And at the time, I was asleep. The boys were having a party. And my door was actually shut and locked, and they were all out in the commons having a party. Well, they blew the door down, of course, and, you know, everybody was caught, hit for drinking on campus and everything else. And they said, who else lives here? Because we had an 8-man dorm, and there were 7 men in it. My room was the only one without an extra guy. I had the room to myself. So they went through, and all 6 of the others were up. They went, where's your 7th? I went, been in there asleep since 11, before we started partying. I went, he didn't take part at all? They went, no, on the contrary, he doesn't get into this stuff. He's never been a part of this and never will be. He's actually in bed because he's got class in the morning. He's kind of a killjoy, which was me. And they went, dead serious right now. They went, seriously? They said, look, all of us are doing it. We'll admit to that. Him? Leave him out of it. He wants no part of this. He hates living here, and he does not want to be a part of these parties. That's why he's in bed with his door locked. They said, we can pop the lock and show you. He's sleeping. Has been for 3 hours. They did. They popped the lock, and I wake up. I hear the door opening in my sleep, I guess. It woke me up. And I kind of sat up half asleep to a flashlight in my face, and I'm like, what the? I'm like, shut that off, jackass. And he shuts it off, and it was safety services, and I'm like, wait, you're not, who are you? I'm like, safety services. I'm like, I am so sorry, I thought they were being assholes. And I said, I thought they were just waking me up with a flashlight. I said, I apologize, I didn't know. He went, no, that's fine. He said, you didn't know it was me. I said, how long you been asleep? Since 11. He went, you had a drink tonight? I don't drink at all. I've never had a drink in my life. You're sure of that? I said, if you don't believe me, you know the door was locked from the inside. I said, you can check this entire room for alcohol. You won't find a drop. Okay. They were right. I said, you can go back to sleep. Everybody else in my dorm got written up. I got a free pass. And the next day I was out hunting apartments, which was funny in and of itself. My buddy had just moved out and found an apartment with this company. So I'm thinking, he told me what his rent prices were. Hey, Roa, welcome in. How's it going? Hello. Thanks for stopping by. But I went to this rent company, and they had apartments all over the city. So I went to him, and I'm like, okay, I'm looking for an apartment, but I don't have a big budget. It's just me and my golf clubs. I'm looking for something cheap. And she says, how cheap? I went, cheapest thing you got. I said, I don't care. I'm not looking for a lot. I need a space for me to cook food, shower, use the bathroom and sleep, and a place for a TV and maybe a couch. She went, you don't care how big this is. I mean, I don't want to live in 10 square feet. I can't live in a broom closet. But I said, small does not bother me. She went, I have a thing for you. She said, here's an address. I'm going to have my maintenance man meet you over there and give you a tour. He just cleaned the place up yesterday. It's ready to rent. He walks me in. This is a full, 1 and 2 bedroom apartment complex. I just woke up and ate lunch. That's awesome. I hope you had some good chow, Roa. What'd you have for lunch? I apologize. I'm telling Sadie a story right now. But yeah, so the maintenance man meets me at this building, and it's full of 1 and 2 and 3 bedroom apartments. He says, what's this efficiency apartment? I went, is that what it's called? He went, yeah. I said, oh, I know the one. So he walks me in, he said, on the first level, which is where we had entered from the front of the building, was actually slightly subterranean, about 4 feet underground. The top, the windows went outside, but they were 4.5, 5 feet off the ground before you could get to ground level. So it was kind of like a half a basement. But that's where, and they were full-size rooms and stuff, and we walked in, and there was a laundry room near the back of the building. Well, we walked up the flight of stairs, and on the second floor, of the third floor, I should say, the very top floor was the janitor's, maintenance space area for storage. On the bottom floor was the laundromat. Had maybe 10, 12 washer and dryer combos in it. Decent-sized room, nothing major. Well, on the middle floor between the two was a dead space. So they made an apartment out of that and called it an efficiency apartment. And I walked in and I looked around at it. I did the math on it. It was just the same price as living in my dorm. It was only 5 minutes from campus. And it was just big enough for a bed, a couch. It had a closet. I could get Wi-Fi, and all of my utilities were included in the rent. And I paid just under $400 a month for it. I'm like, so with Wi-Fi, which was about $60 at that time, I was paying $450 a month for a city apartment that I could live in right next to campus. And I got my own space. It's the best thing ever. And I got my own parking spot designated to me in the parking lot, which was awesome.
Basically avoiding the commotion at that point. So justifiably, I think that was the best move in your life.
I never regretted moving out. I regretted moving the actual action of moving, only because it was a pain in the ass. At that time, I had a 42-inch picture tube TV that I had picked up for $10 off of a friend, and the only thing I was driving at the time was a 91 Camaro RS V6 auto, so I had to haul a 42-inch picture tube TV around the 2-mile block with my hatch open, hanging out the back of the car. That was funny. That was really funny. But it worked out good. Like I said, my friends got me hooked up, and they helped me move a little bit and stuff. My teammates, I should say. They got me moved. We got all of my stuff into my apartment, and my parents came out and helped me. They actually brought me out some new furniture, because the stuff they had brought me for the dorm room was pretty much junk, because they just like, here, take this in case it gets ruined. You won't feel bad. So they're like, I told them I was moving, and they're like, oh, good. We have some other old furniture we're ready to get rid of, and this is in way better shape. Do you want to just leave that stuff there, and we'll bring this straight to your apartment? I'm like, yes, please. So that was, well, and the other nice thing was it was dead across from the bowling alley where I lived. So I could basically walk to the bowling alley every day for practice instead of having to drive there, which was great. I loved it. Free stuff? Oh, yeah, you know it, Roa. My parents, they were good. They didn't give me everything, but it was like they could hook me up with a lot of the extra stuff. Like, when I first moved out, they hooked me up with a, like, one of their presents to me as, like, a housewarming gift was a microwave. That way I actually had a microwave in my apartment that I could use, and I didn't have to buy it. It was kind of a nice thing they hooked me up with. They helped me buy a few. They got me, like, started on groceries and stuff like that. And, like I said, my dad won a TV in a raffle, and he's like, I don't need a TV. I don't need a TV at all. He's like, hey, bud, do you want a TV? I'm like, yes, I want a TV. So he hooked me up with a TV, and I'm like, that was cool. Matter of fact, I still have that to this day. That was the old monitor I was using up until just after Christmas. That was what I had as a monitor on my main OBS monitor, was that TV I've had since college. They didn't give me a lot, but I'll tell you what, they hooked me up, and when I was in a pickle, they hooked me up pretty good. Worked out nice. I love that apartment. I obviously I'm not going to say the address, but I still know what the address is, and yeah, good times. Good times. That apartment was my first real soiree in living on my own, and it was genuinely a nice little place to live. Wasn't my favorite, but I enjoyed it.
But I ogle at least for a second to have some sort of independence. Unfortunately, I can't do that.
You'll get there eventually. Hey, be glad you don't have the apartment I had. My apartment, and this was kind of the joke. You have the joke was I could stand in my shower and cook on my stove.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's...
Oh, I wonder if I can. Oh, can I launch this? Can I see? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna pull this up real quick. Sadie, I don't know if you can see this or not, so I am going to just I'm gonna screen share this. Did you cook and shower? At one point, I tried just to see if it was possible because I thought it would be funny.
I'm just waiting for you to screen share it.
Yeah, I will in a sec here. Okay, gotta go to Discord. There you go. Share screen. Okay, I'm just gonna use this for the sake of illustrating.
Okay.
So, where's my pencil? So we'll say this is the front of the apartment right down here, right?
Okay.
So it was basically a big rectangle like this. This isn't perfect. Yeah, wait a second. I have this. I can just use this. Will be way easier. Okay. Cool. Like this. Now, this area right here, and I don't understand quite why, there was a dead space about right here. And I don't know what was back there. I'm guessing plumbing or something. Whoops. So that was dead space. The black area is unusable area. Whoops. So this
Z,
is...
control.
Yeah.
Control Z.
Yeah, no, we're good. Whoops. Okay, so this was my apartment layout. Now, right here was the, I need a line. This was my entry door. And it opened this way. You can see, like, that opened in and that way. Behind it, immediately behind it, this was the fridge. That's actually too big. These dimensions aren't perfect. But the fridge was right here, and the door would open up and hit it. Like, right there. Next to that was the stove, which was here. And then the rest of this was counter space. Oops. The rest of that was a counter space to the edge of the wall. Now, on this side, this was my only running water in the place. This was my sink, my vanity. This was my bathroom sink and my kitchen sink and my vanity and everything. That was this. Right here was the shower. It was a stand-up only shower. And this was a small room that had the toilet in it. You could not sit on the pot and shut the door. Your knees would hit. You would have to spread your legs open almost 100 degrees and point them to the outside corners of the room. And then you could barely pull the door shut and your knees would be up against it. And then my bed sat... This was a closet in this corner. My bed lived here. My couch lived here. Coffee table. And then my game system setup was here. That's what my apartment looked like in college. And when I say that this door... Now, this is too wide right here, I should say. This door was more like this. Now, obviously, it wasn't this wide. My proportions are off. But seriously, if you opened the door, it would block the entire fridge and some of the stove, and it would shut right up against the sink. That was my college apartment that I lived in. Was an absolute mess.
I'm wondering how, like, the Japanese people do it, because apparently it's the same measures, if not tinier.
Yeah, well, of course, they probably have a lot less stuff, and their apartments are built to handle it more. This was a single-room apartment. There was no extra rooms here. You had a closet, and the bathroom, and there was only 3 doors in the whole place. The entry door, the bathroom door, and the closet door. That's it. There was no other rooms. There's no extra, like, leave this room to go to that room. That's it. That's all you get. That's the whole kit and caboodle. There was actually a time at one point, I forget when it was, I actually switched it up. My bed lived here. I think I still had... I forget what I put over here. Oh, this was the couch. And then I actually added a recliner. And I put my 2 TVs here and here on a... entertainment center. And I actually had this as like a game center. And this was the couch and the bed. That didn't last long. That was a mess, but that was fun. It was a fun place to live. It wasn't my favorite place, but I'm glad I had it. Looks alright. Yeah, it was good for a single room apartment. Like I said, it was a room. There was no extra... It was a bigger room, but, I mean, it wasn't much bigger than my childhood bedroom. As a matter of fact, when I moved out and back into my my room upstairs at my parents' house, and I actually fit everything I owned except the couch into my upstairs room. Which, that sucked. Till my sister moved out, and then I got her old room, too. Then I had, like, the upstairs as an apartment. And then I bought the trailer I live in today. I'm glad I have the trailer. It's nice. I don't miss living with my parents. That sucked. Alright.
It's gonna be hopefully me soon, just moving out, honestly. Most of us are gonna be in the same situation where, like, We don't really like to live with our parents because honestly, like it's actually a huge hassle.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's not great. You don't want to have to live with your parents if you don't have to. But keep grinding. You'll find a place, and hey, who knows? Like I said, okay. Stupid as it is, house trailers are usually pretty cheap. They're not my recommendation, but if it gets you off the ground, this place has been the best thing that ever happened to me. Gave me my autonomy, my independence, a place to call my own away from the rest of the world. I have my own residence. It's a place where I can be away from everything else. How big is your trailer? Bigger than your last apartment? Oh, yeah, my kitchen alone right now in this little trailer is bigger than my last apartment. That apartment, I think, measured at 390 square feet. Currently, my trailer inside is about 900 square feet. If you count my outdoor 3-season room, which they call because it's usable 3 seasons of the year, fall, summer, and spring. It's not usable in the winter; it's too cold. If it's a trailer, you can basically move it, right? No, not really. Trailers are movable when you buy them, but once you park them up, they pretty much are supposed to sit where they're at. They're not designed. It's not like a camper trailer. This is like a mobile home. Have you ever seen an American trailer park, Roa?
Well, assuming that he hasn't because he lives in the Philippines.
Well, I didn't know if you'd ever seen a picture or not.
Oh, this looks funky. What the fuck is this? Hey, I'm gonna send you something, Soji, real quick.
Uh-huh.
Check this shit out. Look at how they engineered this little dragster. They used a Honda Acti street van. I'm gonna post it on Cars and Bikes because this shit's actually dope as fuck. Okay.
Okay. Roa, this is not a good example, but this is probably the closest I've found. Copy image.
It's on Cars and Bikes now. If you're curious what the fuck this is, it looks legit cool.
Okay. Oh, that's why. No.
This is just Hot Wheels. Yeah, I know, right?
IRL, no. Seen pictures, though? Okay, yeah, so you kind of know what it's like. They're, like I said, they're basically houses that are built on a trailer frame so they can be built in one place and driven to the next so they can be mass-produced. And, yeah, it works out pretty good for what they are. Mine I got super, super cheap because it was in really bad shape. So I put some time and effort and money into it, and I had to buy all new carpet for it and stuff and all that kind of things. But when I move out, I should get a decent amount of cash back. I hope. God, I hope.
So there was I posted it on Cars and Bikes, by the way, so G.
Oh, right. I need to check that. Whoa. The hell?
Told you.
That's interesting.
It's a college university project using a Honda Activan.
Yeah, and a K-Series Honda motor.
Yeah. He just basically used Formula One ingenuity, but they decided to shove in drag parts instead. Fucking Huger slicks on the back are 36 inches.
It's got Hoosier skinnies up front. That is really cool. Damn. That's rad, Sadie.
I wish they would run it, but clearly it's just a show car, so it can move. It could go from point A to point B, but again, it's just a show car, unfortunately.
I respect the fact that it's actually a running, driving vehicle. That's cool.
Cool, yeah.
Squished
That's the
van.
qualification
Yeah.
for the auto salon. Yeah, it has to move.
That's cool. I like that. I hate the concept cars. They're just like, oh, let's just push it in, push it back out. Whatever, no one will ever notice. Like, it'll be fine. I hate that.
And then you got the Tokyo Auto Salon people. They have to be legitimate. It has to be legitimate.
I can appreciate that. That's good. I miss vans. It's all crossovers and pickups. Everyone's forced to buy. Yeah, I miss vans. I miss station wagons. Station wagons were cool, dude. Like, station wagons were rad. And now everything's just a shitty crossover. I hate it.
You could actually we could actually still make station wagons, just that you had to customize a car to do it nowadays.
Okay, you can't just go buy. Back in the day, you could buy a wagon. Now you can't. I miss the days you could buy a Buick Roadmaster and stuff. Those were cool. Now it's a dick measuring contest with those cars. Pretty much, yeah. Who can afford the newest, best pickup? Or who's got the fanciest little crossover with all the bells and whistles and Apple CarPlay times 10 and all this? I hate it. Give me something cool every day, you know? Then I'm going to be right back. I just ran out of drink, and I need something to drink. Because all the talking is drying me out something fierce. So, Sadie, I'm going to leave you up on stream. You'll still be able to be heard. And I'll be back here in just a couple.
Understandable.
Cool. Back in a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Roa, what you doing? I know it's like really late there right now. Oh wait, really early because it's like 12:27 in the afternoon. For ya. Did you eat your lunch? Roa, did you eat your lunch? Or no? Roa, are you there? I thought you left. Did you leave me? Did you leave me? How dare? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Now I remember why they decided to run the Liberty Walk on their own turf nowadays. Because I forgot there was almost like a fucking fight in Tokyo Auto Salon for this stuff.
The what auto salon?
So Tokyo Auto Salon is hosting Liberty Walkers.
No, you don't know that joke, do you?
No.
Never mind.
So yeah, I'm just saying. Back at the Tokyo Auto Salon, there used to be like Yakuza members showing up over there because they do have like the really stupidly customized vehicles. At one point, there was almost a brawl between Morohoshi and the owner of Liberty Walk.
Oh, jeez.
like an actual physical altercation.
That would be bad.
Yeah, so
Nice ride.
they
Lots of space.
they finally decided
Say
to
no more.
the organizers of
Please.
it, the organizers of the auto salon, finally like got pissed at that. You shouldn't do that in the first place
How far is the
because
camp?
this is a
Fast.
government sanctioned,
We'll jump on the 9 and head east.
area.
How the hell did you land in this mess?
Yeah.
I like the color. The air freshener
So,
and booster seat came extra.
They booted
You
the
know I don't
gangsters
need a
out,
car.
and they basically moved
Look, I
them
must
somewhere
also
else
tell
within
you
the convention center
that I'm not
because
about
they
to
have
let my
so that
partner
way they
rob
have
me
their
and
own
get away with
space.
it. That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool.
However, they got booted out anyway because Akira Nakai purchased that
This
area
particular clown's got
Huh.
intel.
Funny.
I'm running out of time.
for
Get
his
it.
RWB stuff. So yeah, basically the Yakuza members don't have anywhere
So
to
why
go
didn't
anymore.
She tell me she knew
Oops.
about Nash.
Rogue? Do better not to wonder what her
See,
agenda
that's
might
what
be.
happens if you start shit in the
Damn,
middle
I
of a
can't stand
professional
it.
outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Rogue's queen of the afterlife. Plays her pawns as she pleases.
Did you just call me a pawn?
I got a good look at her. She rose to the top because she reads people. So what if she keeps things to herself? It's a skill in her profession.
Well, I think she's a lying, manipulative bitch. She put me together with that Runnin. Did you know that?
But seriously? Didn't realize Nash was Raffen?
No. The sneak forgot to show me his shiv card.
Don't you keep track of who's in the area? The Wraiths, right?
Until now, they mostly jumped corporate transporters down by Highway 64. I see you know things.
No mad blood. Must have had her reasons.
You don't say. Rogue won't open her mouth without weighing the for and against. What to spill and what to withhold.
I just had my first conversation with Panem. I really don't like her.
Don't like Pan Am?
Not yet. Not a fan.
Look what the cat dragged in. Is that a ghost or is it just my hangover?
Fuck you too.
Mm-hmm. Who's this?
My babysitter. V, this is Scorpion. Mitch. Two old friends.
What brings you to these parts, city girl?
The big city got too small for her. Do you have any idea how angry the old man's gonna be when he sees you here?
I've just come by for a spell. Saul needs
You know, this is the reason why I kind of find some girls, like high school girls, really weird, right? They said that a guy's biggest red flag, right,
Uh-huh.
is them knowing how to cook.
What? Why is that a red flag? Isn't that a good thing?
You're telling me.
I'm confused. This is why I haven't dated in a long time. Soji ZP? No, I'm awake. I just am really confused. I was trying to listen to the story, and then Sadie comes at me out of nowhere with something like that, and I'm like, what? Like, if Sadie had at all said something that made even a modicum of sense, it would have been a lot easier to take in, but that's a fact that I would have never thought about. Like, on the contrary, that's exactly opposite of what logic would tell me. That's I'm like, that took a minute to process. That don't make no sense.
With what? What's this about?
Raffen screwed Pan Am. Plan is to show him that was a bad idea.
How bad did they get you?
Bad enough to make me sit quietly through all your bullshit.
You know, we would do anything for you, sister.
But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Oh, the old man told us to sit tight and get those
What are you
generators
doing?
back
Putting
up after
oats
the
in an
battery.
air fryer?
It's TikTok. If they're either doing it because they're like, oh, look at me, I created the next viral TikTok hack, or it's people doing things deliberately wrong, just to piss you off. Either way, I hate it. I can't stand it. The only ones I like are the, here's a handy recipe to try for, you know, barbecued pulled pork mac and cheese. And they show it and you're like, oh god damn, that looks good.
Either you're cursed or you're blessed. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Oops.
Might come by.
Generators? You won't help because of some goddamn generators? Is this another joke?
Really could use your help.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put because Saul told you to. You couldn't care less about me.
Pan Am.
This isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that.
Listen, we can't leave camp. No chance. But Saul never said a thing about gear.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours. And some of my own stuff.
Take whatever you want.
And take care of yourself out there.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed?
I don't know. Maybe a little, yes.
How to pronounce the meme sauce?
Are you staying a while?
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
Meme sauce? What?
Hey, Pan Am.
What's a meme sauce? What? There's only one thing I know when somebody asks for sauce, and it's usually a 6-digit
Okay. I will
code.
spell. I will spell it. I will spell it out. WORCESTERSHIRE.
Worcestershire.
No. That's not how you pronounce it.
Well, then how the hell are you supposed to pronounce it? That's how it's spelled.
Yeah, it's how it's spelled, but apparently the CE in the WRCE is silent. It's just Worcestershire.
Pronunciation. Here we go.
Worcestershire.
Really?
Yeah, Worcestershire.
Pronunciation. Here we go.
Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire.
Yeah, Worcestershire.
Huh. Weird.
I'm telling you. It's bizarre.
That's
but
a stupid way to
you,
spell something.
UK people, right?
That's just a dumb way to pronounce that. I don't like it.
What is it? You're supposed to completely ignore the spelling. That's what it is.
Have you brought someone new?
I guess.
Does Saul know? Not your concern, friend. Will you help me with this?
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it. All right, that's everything. Let's go.
Did you figure out your differences with Saul? Will you come back?
Where am I at on the map right now? Oh, she's out here. Interesting. Hey, there's a bunch of cyber psycho things out here in the desert now. Cool. There's 2 of them out here. That'll be fun. I love fighting out in the desert.
Pan Am, you'll stop by later, right, honey?
Next time, Ellie. I promise. So, I'm off.
Yeah, go on, go already. Call us sometime.
Keep an eye on her, V.
Put it in the trunk. We can go. Hop in.
Okay, this is getting interesting. Just had to load up a big-ass box. Alright, we got a real...
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
What?
Rogue, Saul, he your leader?
Their leader.
Seemed in a hurry to delta the hell out of there.
Let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised to change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you saw it. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promised land. I wanted something different. Better. Saul's a damned coward. He'll be the end of the clan, I'm certain.
Mitch and Scorpion seem good souls.
The best friends a girl could ask for. I'd stay in the camp too if I were in their shoes. Fuck Saul and his generators, of course. Yet the clan comes first. But I'm not part of it anymore.
Still treated you like you're one of them. They care about you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anyone you would call close?
Not right now, no. Could just be a matter of time, though.
Okay.
Were those two in the army?
Scorpion Mitch? Yeah. Panzer boys. They were on contract during the last war.
Panzer boys. Flew those huge transporters.
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security. They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of really fucked up nightmares.
So Rocky Ridge. Empty, dusty hole in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, I heard. Natives either moved to Night City or just got the hell out.
Then you know almost all there is to know. The whole area was waiting on a new interstate extension. It was supposed to breathe new life into the town. It didn't happen, of course.
How many ghost towns you think are there? Hundreds?
Countrywide? Thousands. I drove down I-80 the other day. All you have to do is pull over after sundown. It's quiet then. And you hear it.
What's that?
The wind whistling through boarded-up windows. Tumbleweeds scratching across dry, sandy tracks. That's how towns die. Not with a bang, but with whispers and whimpers.
Someone decided to upload the entire movie of Cars 1, 2, and 3 on TikTok.
Okay, we have arrived.
Why?
What do we do?
Because it's Cars 1, 2, and 3.
Little time for that. We'll need to improvise. We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
Doubt Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down. Nothing works here.
Well, have you found anything?
No dice. Nothing's up. All cut off.
Well, we'll make it work. The Raffins will roll in after dusk. We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power flowing. Let's check the substation.
Okay. Found the breakers, but there's no juice on them.
Not to worry! Come down! I know how to surprise the bastards! Right. So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right? The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas. Understood?
Fine idea. Let's get us some power. I'll look around for access points.
Great. They're likely to show up in numbers. We can't know how many. We need to outfox them, then get to my car somehow.
Relax. Got a few ideas. I'll try to play a little game with them at the intersection.
Hell yes. Perfect.
As soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. Nova.
Yep. First we start up the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is a hunk of junk without it. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick. Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around.
Okay. I'm waiting on an NPC to drive a car around the block. How entertaining.
The panel looks to be in good shape. I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just have to get it up and running. Grab the jumper cables from the trunk. We'll boost it from the car battery.
Red cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here. And done. Now the Black Rattler.
Jesus.
There she goes. Thought the old jalopy served us well. Okay, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside. And once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower. We'll have the whole intersection on a platter. You flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so, understood?
Yes, ma'am.
That's not how electricity works. That's annoying.
Switchgear's got power.
Prime. We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
Now we wait.
Remember, as soon as we see them, you give us power.
Raffins will come from where? Any idea?
The northeast, I wager. From the freeway that was never finished.
Okay.
Got it. Cover me, just in case.
Of course.
Okay, here we go. Mission time.
And my thorn. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Oops.
Where's the son of a bitch, boss? You, wait for him here.
Get good and ready. The show starts now.
Let there be light.
Grab the car shot. The driver has it. Look for the girl with the mohawk.
Colorful bunch.
Look around. Nooks and crannies. I'll be inside. Holler when you see them.
Let's cut off everything from here. I can't get it. I'm down. Maybe from up top somewhere. I could.
Worth a try.
I've been made.
Fuck. Covering you. We have to pick on them.
You ever heard of like a rare insult?
I mean, I get the concept.
Like a really rare insult.
Yeah, one you've never really heard of before.
No, as in like one that they tossed out, but somehow like made it so that way it was so out of pocket kind of thing.
Yeah, something that's just so weird and random.
Yeah. For example, like you smell like an unemployed Minecraft villager.
That's a weird way to describe someone.
Yeah. Alright, Soji, I gotta go. I need
Okay.
to sleep. Alright.
Have a good night, Sadie. See you tomorrow.
Later.
Bye. See something in here I might want. Okay.
Move. I'll take the wheel.
Sure. Leave the driving to the pros.
Okay.
At last. Eh? She's prime wheels, isn't she?
Dreamy indeed. No surprise you wanted her back.
She completes me.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not? You got the cargo, you got your car.
I did not get Nash, who was not in Rocky Ridge. The fucker didn't show.
Ow!
I don't care.
Oh, my back cracked on that.
We got him.
That one hurt.
6th Street away for it.
Listen to me, for fuck's sake. I know where their little hidey hole is. We'll take the old unfinished freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us. I'm sure of it.
Let's do the 6th Street deal
V?
first.
Want to just show up at the Raffin hideout? Are you out of your mind?
Do you have a better idea? Let me hear it.
Matter of fact, I do. We take the stuff to 6th Street, then go after Hellman like we planned.
I gave you my word, didn't I? Please stop riding my ass about Hellman. And do not start acting high and mighty. Like you won't lift a finger if it's not in the contract. Just help me get Nash.
All right. So where's this hideout?
A hop and skip away. Thanks, V. What Nash did. I placed my trust in him. He was the first person I worked with after leaving the Aldecaldos, after I came to Night City. And I granted him my trust.
Vengeance is rarely worth the risk.
Reason against gut need. An interesting take. I'd like to see for myself.
Okay. Can I skip this ride?
Are you ready?
Let's get him.
Oh boy. Charming group.
Mighty impressive. There, I admit it.
This was not what I signed up for!
Mighty work, B.
Happy?
Almost.
Make sure I get as much stuff as... Oh, is this a Type 66? I don't know what kind of car that's supposed to be. It's interesting, whatever it is. Okay. Pick that one up. Must be this one.
Hello,
And
Rogue. What did you say again? Solve your own problems? Clean up your shit? Nash is dead. One shit cleaned. Happy?
And the 6th Street merch?
Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely, I might be able to help.
Help me? I took my cut up front, honey. But I guess I'm touched. Was actually wondering if you wouldn't forget about this while you were out chasing down a vendetta.
Fuck!
So, feel any better?
Maybe a little. Let's get out of here.
One bitter, cold bitch, that Rogue. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be sweet and alluring?
Never that. But she's no stranger to the other.
Hey, boss. Got your cargo. No fast ones. Come on, let's meet. Sunset Motel.
Okay.
I know you're not kidding. I'm certain to be there. Okay, I arranged our meeting. Let's do the deal and start working on help. Agreed?
Should be fun.
Good, I can skip the ride. No sense waiting around on it.
They're here. Let me do the talking.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so. Hey, boss.
Panam! How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
We work together.
Change tunes like you change clothes, girl.
There. First class merch.
Mm-hmm.
So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
That went well. Come on. Let's get a drink.
Okay.
Raffin's wiped, 6th Street's pleased. Pretty good day. Pan Am Palmer.
The day's not over yet. You still have a chance to piss me off. Hello, Noah.
Hey, new biz or new friends back there?
Take a wild guess. Is everything good with you? Those bozos come around again?
Raffins? Nah, it's been quiet. They'll be back, sure enough. This place has seen worse. What can I get you?
Prosit. 2 of them.
For that package for Street, what was it?
You didn't peek? Valoperidol. Drugs for the cyber psychos in our midst.
They trade in them?
Yes. They have deals. With black clinics, rippers.
Cheers. Here's to what's yet to come.
To what's to come.
Damn, this girl goes hard.
Another one over here.
Jesus, girl.
Thanks, Noah.
Cheers. Let me know if you need anything else.
Girl drinks heavy.
The Raffins. We done with them?
Oh no. The shiver cockroaches. One's never rid of them.
Okay.
But it should be quiet for a time. They'll need to gather their wits and dust themselves off.
The Aldecaldos. Think you'll ever go back? I mean, not right now, but someday?
I don't rightly know. On the one hand, I don't have anyone outside the clan. Shit, I don't really know any other life.
But on the other?
Without my clan, who am I? Who would I become if I stayed in Night City?
Had to leave my clan, too.
Oh yeah, I remember. Backer family, right?
Mm-hmm. Then I came to Night City. Saw my chance. Took it.
And?
And I lost almost everything.
Shit. That's comforting. Let's talk about something else. Anything else.
All right. Time we look to my needs. What's the plan for Helmet?
I've come up with a plan. A first draft. but I need to sleep on it, work it out. Then we can talk about the details.
Okay.
I think it best to rent rooms here, just to stay in the area. We'll get to work around midnight. It'll help keep us out of sight. Agreed?
I'll try to romance her. Why not?
What's gotten into you?
Maybe we rent just one room.
Good idea. Noah has 2 twin beds in every room. We'll save some money.
Not quite what I had in mind.
Just what did you have in mind?
Just, glad to have met you. So I thought...
I'm glad we met too. That could have been a damn tough day. But thanks to you, it all went well.
Maybe calls for a little celebration?
Sure. We can celebrate. But not today. I'm beat.
I played my cards right there.
Noah will need a room. Twin beds. Just for tonight. I'll go catch a few wings. Ugh, I'm starting to feel that stress go away. I'll probably be out as soon as I hit the sack. You had better get some rest too. This is only the beginning.
That's the plan.
Somebody just left $72 on the counter. The hell?
Good night.
Mm-hmm.
She gonna be gone, isn't she? Yep, she gone. Shit.
Gonna puke?
That's not good. Oh, good. Okay. Okay. Journal. What else we got? Lightning breaks. Okay. Okay. That's easy enough.
Know what? Get the feeling this Grimes was really turning you on.
Mm-hmm. Bet you see worse things than those shiny city apartments.
I don't understand why we couldn't just stay in the car.
This place just reminds me of dates with my ex-wife. Same goes for your whining, actually.
Jeez. Okay. Alright. This is where I think I'm gonna call it, everybody. I'm gonna save here. Yep, confirm that save. Thank you. And I'm gonna call it a night and get some sleep. So I'll be back tomorrow about midday for the time attack. So I will see you guys then. Is there anybody I can raid out to? Honestly, I'm really tired. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it a night. Have a good night, everybody. My name's Soji, and I'm out. Sleep well. Catch you tomorrow. Night.